Yo man, yesterday we had a great time with our Mesos. We started off with like 36 bill. If you guys haven't seen the VOD, go ahead and check that out. We definitely made huge gains within 28 bill. We started out with 36, ended off with like around almost 8 bill. I mean, obviously I grinded a little bit since then last night, but dude, check out our CP. So one thing I realized that I forgot to do in yesterday's VOD is to check what's our CP after. And so we're gonna do it now. It's kind of messed up right now, but if you check out our CP, 71 mil clean. I believe when before we star forced, it was I think 58, right? 58, and then once we lose the event buffs, right now we have like 5 all stat or 10 all stat. I think 5 weapon attack, magic attack, something like that. Our events buffs are pretty much low level except for the boss one. So if we go ahead and check it out. Yeah, then I maxed EXP because of grinding, but yeah, once we lose our 40% boss, we should be around like maybe 60, I want to say 67 mil clean. But nevertheless, it's pretty good. And when we pop our FAMs, this is what we're working with here. 35 IED, 5 magic, 6 magic. And so when we pop our FAMs, 75 mil CP, and then I believe with the apparently the Mojuan link, it raises your CP as well. With max stacked Mojuan link, we're at 77, 78 mil CP, so that's pretty huge. And last night, I probably will test this again, but last night we did attempt E.KALOS because apparently when we updated our scouter, Maple Scouter, it said we can do a min clear. Yeah, that's not feasible, and that's only feasible in the perfect conditions. But I did give it a go last night and in practice mode, and we got it down to like 50% with 6 minutes left for P2. So I'll probably try again because the thing with battle mages is that your burst comes up in odd intervals, especially with roar, and so I can't wait until they make every class a 2-minute class. It'll just be that much easier to handle everything, manage all your skills and whatnot. But until then, you know, we just gotta make do. And also last night I was also working on familiars. Let's see here, familiar badges, there we go. So I think I unlocked the wasteland badge, 1% magic, 3 ID. What else did I do? I did the researcher badge for ODM/Shang area, 1% damage. I finally did Temple of Time, the time badge. Like honestly, getting the aerial bosses like Dodo, what is it? Dodo, Lily Noosh, and what was the last one? Lyra. Like they spawn every 5 minutes if you guys don't know, so it's pretty easy to just cycle through all 40 channels in KRONOS, and you'll eventually get a drop. But I've been trying to get this badge because apparently the sea roof, because apparently in the forum post in 2022 it drops, but that was from a forum volunteer moderator, not really by GM. I'd rather have the GM confirm. But we've been trying our luck at sea roof. Sea roof spawns every like 20 minutes or something. And by the way, we should probably check sea roof. But yeah, current CP without fam, 71 mil clean. That's pretty huge. I think before I did the badges though, I was like 70.5. So the badges gave us a pretty much 500k CP. That's pretty huge. And then I think IED it's not applied, right, to your CP range. So let's just go ahead and switch to drop, because let me see if sea roof is up, because I've been trying to hunt them. Again, I'm not too sure if they actually drop or not, but you might as well give it a shot. Hopefully it's here. Sometimes I run to other people hunting, but it's not too often that we do, you know. Looking for the clam. I just really hope it does drop. That's why I need like a GM to confirm, because I don't want to be wasting my time. Because I heard, oh yeah, it only drops from the booster packs or something like that. So I'm gonna start trying to get badges. Oh shoot, apparently the microsite for the update is out. Oh, okay, after we serve 30 channels? Priorities, by the way. We're gonna go ahead and visit that microsite. Oh, no Legion champ? No way. Hold up, hold up. Spoilers, spoilers. Come on, man. I wish I was on my Ice Lightning Mage, because like when I was farming Temple of Time familiars, you just cast your summon, so your summon doesn't consider you being in combat, so you just walk towards the boss that you're trying to farm, Thunder Sphere zaps it, and you can just CC immediately. Again, I'm not too sure if the Seer Familiar drops here, but we'll just keep trying, you know, because I do want that 1% magic. And then I think the other badge, oh my god. Tell me why the percent magic attack badges are so much harder to get than the percent attack ones. Nah man, discrimination against mages. And then the other magic attack badge requires, I think, the crabs. Like Lorraine, Clang, Torty. I believe those, yeah, those definitely you have to buy the familiar booster packs in shop. In the familiar shop, that is. So I don't know how I feel about that. Since they made familiars so much more accessible, it's not that bad to get, how much was the booster? Like 2 or 3k familiar points? Because I will say, since they released familiars everywhere, we did get another 5% magic fam and as well as 35 IED. I believe the cap for unique for ID is 40%, right? So we have not gotten a boss fam yet. It is what it is. We'll get one eventually. Just gotta keep going, you know? Just gotta keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point, surfing through every 40 channel, all 40 channels, I think I've killed like almost 300 by now. And so that's why I don't really place too much faith in the forum moderator, because they don't have access to the game files, I think, right? I'd rather have a GM confirm. But it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. I mean, in between WAPs, I just drop by here. Again, respawn timer is like around 20 minutes if you guys want to try hunting as well. But hunt one, I'm done, you know, don't compete with me. I need my familiar card. We spent like a good like hour just collecting familiar sets. Like we were in Odium, then Shangri-La. And it's Aqua Road. Aqua Road took a bit. Took quite some time because a squid card, apparently in that map, there's only like 3 of them. It was down here. Yeah, to get the squid card, like down here, only like 3 or 4 squids spawn at a time. So that took us quite a while. But yeah, we'll just wait and see. Forgot which channel we started on. I should probably start on channel 1, so it's easier to track. It's okay. Every 20 minutes or so, we'll come by. I believe Mono in Lith Harbor area is every 25 minutes. Temple of Time bosses every 5 minutes. And then I believe Snowman, if you guys are trying to get the El Nath card or El Nath badge set, I think he respawns like every 30 minutes. Yeah, I think it's every 30 minutes. Because I would always hunt familiar cards back then. Cell and Reg server in Scania. But yep, as for Seer, I have never seen this other than people opening it from booster packs, so oh man, I don't know. I don't know. And after this set, we should be around like, I don't know, almost 400 by now. I'm keeping track, but not like too rigorously. I do know I spent like quite a bit of time last night just, you know, just casually surfing. But yeah, our Legion is almost at 7k. I just have a few more characters to get to 200. I think like 3 more. Let's actually check. Yeah, we're 53 away. Trying to get the Kane up for the Legion block and Ho Young, Mechanic, and Lara. But yeah, but after we get these last few up, I think right now all I gotta do is just do characters to have a viable Legion block. Like archers. Archers are very important. Because archer Legion blocks, they connect the grid from the centerpieces to the out to the perimeters of the block of the Legion grid. Like I have not made a Bowmaster. That's the only one I'm missing actually, just a Bowmaster? Oh, it's not that bad then. I don't really care for the Explorer Archer link because it gives like monster collection chance and then the crit rate, which kind of suck to be honest. It's okay if you're trying to hunt for monster collection, but I don't really care about monster collection. What's our monster collection even at? It's at... Wow, we're at 171? I don't even actively hunt on this thing. Oh my god, whoa. Oh wait, we don't have a 24-hour one. Yeah, I'd rather get the 24-hour ones. Then I'll be more inclined to check it, but I don't really care for the residual RP. Okay, come on man, come on. I think we're almost done surfing all the channels. I just want my percent magic attack, man. Just my 1%. I don't know how we're gonna get the Lang Karangs and Torty familiars. I think it's just through the booster packs, to be honest. Oh man, I don't... Yeah, it's weird. It made it so much harder to get the percent magic attack ones over the percent attacks. Give some majors some love too, you know? And even with the new familiar sets, let me see. What's Talahar? What does Talahar give? Is it good? Oh, there's no Talahar set? Yeah, we got damage. I guess Wasteland's pretty good for us. 1-1-3. Like, Holy Badge is easy, 1% attack. Apocalypse gives 1% attack. Like, come on now. There are no rare familiars you need to hunt for. Okay, I think we're done. We started in channel 24, I think. So, we should drop by around 11:39 Pacific. Let me see if this guy's... Was he trolling about the microsite or was he actually telling the truth? Let's see. Let's find out right here, right now. Is there a microsite? Nah. Wait, maybe? Yeah, I don't see a ping. Must be trolling, yep. Right, I know if we try E.KALOS, it's gonna take us 50. Oh yeah, in the meantime, we can try E.KALOS again. Like, we were so close. But it's just my buff sequence. It's kind of awkward. Okay, 75. Yo, what's good, Fu? Yup, decided to hop on Maple. And, you know, just give things a go. Have my morning coffee but as well, so... Maybe I should clean up my inventory real quick. I've been drinking coffee lately. Not because I need the caffeine, but I don't know. I just like the taste of throwing it in with my protein drink. Our ETC is full. Yeah, I don't really need it for alertness, but... At this point, like black coffee, like the instant coffee mix, it started to taste like dark chocolate to me. Dark chocolate slash probably just mostly dark chocolate, but if anything, it's tasting kind of more sweet than usual. But I don't really add like the whole, I don't think I add the whole tablespoon. I just add like a dash of it because I don't want to be too reliant on it. And it helps that it's acts like a pseudo antisuppressant, so that's all I had for breakfast. Just that drink smoothie, two scoops away, whey isolate, vanilla almond milk unsweetened, and like a few dashes of black coffee instant mix. Wait, what is they doing? Yeah, but I'm not trying to go too crazy on it. I know it's more like a morning treat. I don't know. I should start adding some fruit, but I don't know what fruit. Like my YouTube feed, I guess I get these shorts about like blueberries too so much. I mean, I wish they sold blueberries in bulk. I mean, I know there's frozen blueberries. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really a blueberry person. I usually typically use bananas. Alright, so 39. Okay, let's try to do E.KALOS again. I'm pretty sure we definitely get it to 50% P2. 100%. Okay, raise this a little bit. Alright. So I'm gonna try E.KALOS again. I know for sure we can't solo it. But just to get our practice in, because I think starting next week, we might have a duo partner for E.KALOS. They already cleared this week. It's someone from our guild who apparently is around the same TP as us, around like 77, 75 mil. And so if we can start doing E.KALOS, that's an extra 500 mil. Eventually, we would like to solo for the 1 bill mesos every week, but you know, we'll probably need about maybe 100 mil CP. I forgot how much I had on my ice lining in Scanium when we first soloed it. I think I was like 140. Yeah, a little bit higher, and I was already liberated. This character's not liberated. It won't be liberated anytime soon. Hopefully, you know, we get those liberation changes soon. And so instead of taking almost a year, like 8 months or something to liberate, it'll take us a third of that. It's like 3 months-ish. If things go well. Okay, let's enter. Are we ready? Toggles on. Wait, let me turn off effects so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Now, E.KALOS, super easy. Let's pop up here. Pop Ori. Oh my god, that's loud. Not bad. Now let me bind. That bind go off. Let me adjust it a little bit. Lost some damage, but that's okay. Easy mode is definitely easy. I think I do get that pressure though, like when the systems come up. Yeah, I feel that pressure, like, oh damn man. Getting kind of overwhelmed, but... Alright, start charging system shot. It's left. Oh no, it's top. Oops. My bad. Okay, I heard it hit a sound effect, so I think we hit it. Hopefully. Top takes usually 2 shots. Face this side. Oops. Mistimed. Right there. Okay, apparently we missed the first shot. I'm not sure if the second one even went. Oh, I got stunned. Shoot the shot. Oh my god, we're missing. Oh no. No, we got this one. Oh my god, did we miss again? Yo. What's going on? Alright, there's no way we missed this one, right? Okay, we got that one. Definitely helps if you know how to like snipe the systems from far away so it can maintain DPS. It's a lot easier to maintain system solo though. Oops, knocked back. Damn. The May. What's left? Oh shit, I missed that one. Yeah, I think if we were liberated now, we should probably be like almost 100 mil CP to be honest. That's too low. Okay, we have burst up pretty soon. Okay, we need one more shot. One more. Oh my god, it was too short. What? It was too low. Oh my god, we're missing. Okay, that's cleanse. Order for system is left, right, and then top or bottom doesn't really matter. Like the ball or the one floating in the UFO. Oh my god, how do we... Oh man. Normally I'm accurate with my shots. I need one more. Okay, we got the cleanse, now it's just a ball. Ball and UFO takes 2 if you're soloing. Just like, I wish we were able to like automatically aim where we want to choose where we want to shoot or cleanse. I don't like waiting for like, oh, it goes down first and then tilts up. Hoping we got that one. I didn't hear the sound effect. Just cleanse the wall since we're here. Origin is up, so 50 seconds for Origin. Oh, I might as well just cleanse the ball. It's gone. Ball respawn? Just UFO. Even better. Doesn't really matter too much. One more shot. Oh. Gone. Alright, 15 for Ori. Get this UFO shot in. Okay, almost up. Oh my god, we got kicked out of Roar. Unlucky timing, dude. UFO shot? I think I hit the second from the left. I need to hit the very corner. Okay, we got that shot. Oh! One more. There we go, cleanse. 15. Start charging. UFO. What? I casted a little bit too early. Wow. I think we launched it a little bit too early. Damn. Top just needs one more cleanse. Okay, we hit that shot. It's right. Yeah, I can't wait for a new altar change, man. Right, cleansed. Yeah, if I didn't get kicked out of Ori, I mean out of Roar, it would have been dead a little bit sooner. Weakening. So this, just pretty much keep a mid. It's the easiest way. If you can. There's a regular TP. Dive. Oh, he went to the very top? Oh. He's behind a mirror. Oh, I didn't know TP up dodges the eye lasers. Wow. Okay. Now I know something. Prep shot. Altars. Fountain. Ball. Laser. 42. Dive. Yeah, the fact that I see like 150 mil plus trying to just burst through E.KALOS, I'm like, dude, you have more than enough to solo. I guess at this point it's more of a time issue, but it's like, that's one bill if you just solo. It's so worth it. At most for these bosses, I'll duo because, again, I want to have as much mesos as I can get out of these boss crystals. What's the cooldown? The breath? Is it 1 minute? So it should be up, dive, and right about now, right? So breath should be up. Up, yep, 40. Okay, so now we know breath every minute. That's good to know for future like N-Kalos, C-Kalos, because I feel like as a support you should at least track like the cooldowns for certain stuff. I feel like that's part of your role. Although you don't really have to be a support to do that, you know? Dive. May stay clear. So we have burst up soon. So 40s was laser, right? I think we need one more shot. Dive up. There we go, cleansed. Need another fountain here. That's a lot easier to just keep a mid, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna buff up. Dive. Please, breath should be up, right? Okay. Dive. Oh man, I had to cancel roar. I should have went into ethereal. It's okay. Like if we duo, it'll definitely be a lot easier to manage our cooldowns. Oops, I was way too wide. Did you do breath yet? There it is. So 5. Dive. Re-cleanse on the ball. Did he TP to the corner? Yeah, he did. So 5 was breath, right? Dive. Oh my god, I got hit the system for the ball. Oh, because damn, it was still on cooldown. The ball just needed once more, right? Here we go. Now we focus left. So breath should be up now. Careful for breath. Still mid, okay. Hey, what's up, G-Legend? Breath soon. Left cleansed. A fellow yogurt enthusiast. A UFO, good. I lost track of the breath timer. Oops. Dive mid. It's important too, like when he starts to dive, stay in your spot for like 2 seconds. And so you can really lock in where he dives. If you move immediately, then it's hard to know like if he's gonna TP to the new spot that you moved from. You know, so definitely just wait a little bit. You have more than enough time to wait. Ball. Dive, so he's gonna dive bot. But it's a lot more predictable. Call me Marth. Ball's gone. Oh my god, I'm so focused on the boss. That's why I like countering, because I could just keep attacking. Not have to worry about anything. Gonna be the best ring for battle mages at least, so hopefully we can get a con ring soon, honestly. He's gonna dive mid. He's so very predictable where he goes. Definitely a lot harder in a party setting. Okay, so we did hit our first top shot. See, this is why we play marksman in Artale. Prepped us for the shots. We need 2 more on the left. Dive, I think it's bottom. Yep. I think we still hit the system. We're gonna proc test soon. We can just go straight into it. That's just a regular TP, right? Yeah. That should be cleansed. Oh, I missed. A little bit too low. Dive. Should be mid, right? Yep. Dive mid. Left cleansed. Hopefully we can phase now. Yep, there's a phase. Easy. Now I tried this yesterday. 50% by like 6 minutes or so. So yeah, if we definitely get a duo who has hands and has a patience to duo, it's an extra 500 mil plus possibly at a really low rate grindstone chance, but we're doing this more so for the crystal, to be honest. Oh, I thought I fumbled. I'm spamming end. All right, there it is. We can bind after. It's probably gonna move around just a little bit more. My bind's up soon. I'm trying to max bind. That's my next skill to max in the node stones. So prep shot. It's gonna be which way? Top? Oh, right. Let's shoot right there. It's outdoor, by the way. It's pretty good. I'm waiting for breath. Trying to keep track of the breath timers. Let me just... oh, there's a dive. There's breath. 38. So 1 minute from now. The only boss I gotta learn now is Baldrix in the future. And Calling. I haven't learned Calling yet. Mid. No Calling yet, but no, we'll get there. My friend will teach us Calling. Okay, right's gone. Now to the ball. Oh wait, no, we got a prio left now. Yeah, I heard the sound effect go up. Prep burst here. Dive. I think I TP a little bit turret. Oh no, good. Watch. Stun. Going. I think I missed my left shot. That's okay. At least this time he popped Ori and Roar. My god. Okay, dodge that. Left cleansed. And definitely, if you're learning the boss, I would say focus on the shots first. Like, just spend time in P1 just, you know, shooting from random areas of the map for certain systems. The boss pattern itself is pretty easy. There's only 3 attack patterns. Like mostly every boss in MapleStory has like 3 attack patterns. I would definitely prioritize cleansing from pretty much anywhere you're at the map. Because you don't want to be point blank. You're losing out on DPS. Shitty TPing mid. Oh! He almost got stomped. Yeah, I think I hit that shot. We'll find out. Okay, we stopped door. Regular TP. Okay, never mind. We popped door. I had to open my mouth. Okay, we missed the first shot, I think. Oh, it's a little bit too early. I would've got it. Dive. Looking for breath. Dive mid. When you see 3 red dots on your screen, just stay calm. Just cleanse one of the systems, you'll be fine. Was that a dive? Okay, that was just a regular TP. So that's gone. Breath, 31. Okay. Or 30. This boss, easy peasy. If I make it look easy, I'm doing something right. Dodge all that. It don't matter where we're in darkness, we can still hit our shots. Should be mid, right? Mid still. Regular TP. Cleansed? Cleansed right. Now top and bottom's easy because they only require 2 shots. At least solo. Oh my god, I'm not even looking at my buff timers because I'm just busy like managing the systems. Yeah, we are for sure ready to duo. So let's bind here. Shut him up. And then prep shot to cleanse. Shoot now. Oh wait. Did the laser attack right here. Breath. 17, 16. Dive. Shoot up. Cleansed. Now just be confident in your shots and it'll be okay. Maybe I think that's a little bit too early. Yeah, it's a little bit too early. Okay, yeah, more than enough time to cleanse. Okay, oops. If I may. Breath 9. Oh, is it like 40 seconds? 50 seconds? What the heck? I thought it was a flat 1 minute. Okay, we're missing the top shots. Like in the wait too, I'm using this opportunity to like practice my shots. Which is always important. Like dodging the boss patterns, it's all pretty easy, but getting the shots in. Okay, we missed again. That was way off. So 06, 9 I think for laser. Let's try the top shot again. Oh my god, the freaking ball blocked. Laser 5? You can hit this one. I moved. Alright, no more practicing. We gotta like pay attention. All done. I believe top is just one shot away. Let's actually phase. Yeah, top is one shot away. It's gonna be overkill, but that's okay. Oh, what? He followed me bottom. Oh, I TP just slightly early. Oops. We'll save Origin. Phasing. One more shot on right. Up, I got lucky there. Cleansed. I did worse this run because I was practicing my shots and my timing with roar is just off. I think I popped AB a little bit too early. I'm just so used to using Kant, man. It's just autopilot. Just keep attacking. Like at most, you wait until like you just time your origin with your Kant ring proc for 8 seconds. At least for us, that's basically our whole origin animation. Oh, I turned around last second. Oh my god. Oh, I turned around again. See? Oh my god. Breath 36. So you don't gotta worry about breath. Like one of the scary things is like when you can't see it, when you can't see KALOS, and you know breath is up. So now, like we don't gotta worry about breath. It's still on cooldown. Yo, what's up? How's the barbecue going? Guys, I haven't seen Get Hard in a long time. Where'd he go? Where's Get Hard? Who is this Ezerky guy? I don't know him. But yeah, we're just practicing. I haven't been doing KALOS on my ice lining, so breath 35. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Timers here. Oh, cleanse. Yep, just practice your shots. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you get like 90 mil CP or Hexa, nah, no plans today. We're just gonna be on Maple. That dive. Yeah, we are definitely good for duo next week though. Wednesday, Horntail PQ. I forgot what time you said, but I'm not gonna be back until like 7 or 8 in the nighttime. But yes, the reason why we're in Aqua Road is because I'm trying to get the Hero familiar. I still don't know if it actually drops from the boss, but at this point, we're just like hoping that it does, you know? We've been working on the familiar badge set, so I'm just missing Siru from Aqua Road. If not, then we gotta try our luck at the shop familiar booster packs. Now, what am I missing? Next day or Friday? Probably Friday is better. But Tuesday to Thursday, I'm gonna be pretty much gone for half the day. Starting this upcoming week. But yeah, we leveled up last night. I did the Legion the Punch King. So we got like an extra like 166 points, which is extra EXP. So that gave us like almost 7%. A lot more than last time. Monster Parks, and we actually used a little bit of our VIP boosters. These gives a lot. I cannot wait until we get Soul Erda boosters because they're pretty much the same thing, but they have no cap. It just costs 1 Soul Erda energy. Well, at least right now it's not capped. Yeah, it just costs 1 Soul Erda energy. But yeah, I was running like some cogs when we were gonna level up. We can probably level up by the end of the event. Oh my god. I was expecting just barely to hit 279 by the 11th. So probably 285 by end of summer for sure. Our overall goal is 286 for X-Slot. Yeah, summer there's gonna be like a bunch of... It's gonna be so huge. Like I'm pretty sure to have like 0 to 100, so that's a free 700 Legion at least. That's good for Sparta. I can't believe Sparta is planning on playing GMS. I mean, honestly, if you do daily story like I did for the first 3.5 months, you'll get pretty far just by playing 30 minutes a day. The only problem is getting Legion. Legion's what sucks, but once you get 6k Legion, you unlock the whole grid. I thought it was 8k Legion, but 8k Legion you get like I think 40 character slots, which is enough to fill 3 areas of the Legion grid, I think, or almost. Honestly, I'm not surprised if he plays another Night Lord. They're still pretty good. Like Night Lords and GMS has always been meta. They've been nerfed and then they've been buffed because they got nerfed. And then they got nerfed because they get buffed. It never ends, man. I will say though, if you play Night Lord or Nightwalker, you gotta do Phantom Forest dailies for your balanced Fury. Forgot how long you have to do those dailies for, but man, that area sucks. But you can get some pretty good items to Anvil. Like the Phantom Forest shop there, you can buy like Crystal Ilbies, those like old TCG items. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're trying to find a Seer familiar card. Because I was looking to see like... I was trying to verify if it actually drops from here, from the boss itself. And I found this old 2022 post that mentioned something about, oh yeah, it does drop, but that was confirmed. Actually no, that wasn't even confirmed. It was just a forum mod that said yes, it drops but at a very low rate. I'm like, I'd rather have a GM respond, man. I need them to like dig into the game files to see like, is there even a chance for me to get the familiar card? Because after we surf these 40 channels, we've hit almost 400 of these things. Send a ticket and ask. I'm asking one of my friends to ask someone that he knows that works at Nexon, so yes, I'm asking my uncle. But we'll see. If they don't respond, then I'll send the ticket myself. Because I don't want to be wasting my time, you know, checking every 20 minutes, surfing 40 channels. And like, you can't even get it in the first place. It's just impossible. It has 0 drop rate. At this point, we killed almost 400. Still nothing. Still not at wow. They don't cap even with the beholder buff? That's crazy. You would think that, you know, that's enough to push them towards the limit. Like just by doing badges, we got an extra like 500k CP, I think. Because I was missing some badges. So that helps. Yo, where's our familiar card, man? Hey, good luck, man. The second problem is scrolling after you get a pair. I think months ago, someone got like a under average sky skis. I think they tried 10%, they all failed, and that I think they sold for like 200 mil. I remember it was like an under average sky ski. Failed all slots. Okay, so last one we killed, so 24. Come back at 24. I'll try one more like channel surf. And then I know like Calling, I think we're kind of short on sack. But yeah, if we can start clearing E.KALOS, we can start working on our Eternal piece, try to get the hat. But I don't think we'll be able to get our first Eternal piece before Shining. But that's okay. Like right now we're at 10 bill. We'll keep saving until Shining. So definitely by Shining, hopefully we get, let's see, at least one of each Arcane Spare. So we need at least 4 boxes by then. Not too hard, right? So in Shining Star Force, we should definitely be closer to 100k without lib. Should have plenty of spares by then. Dude, I still can't believe our Star Force outcome. We were very fortunate. Thank goodness. Very fortunate. Let me see here. I don't think I have any more VIPs, huh? I do like a 30-minute. But the problem is I'm running out of my WAPs, like my potions. I have not been doing threads because I've been AFKing. $30-minute coupons. Have an hour 2x coupon. Yeah, I didn't even ask my potential E.KALOS partner if what class they were. Hopefully they're not another support. But they are around similar CP, so I'm glad that they're down to duo. Yeah, I just asked. I'm in my guild's Discord, and there are for sure juicers in our guild. People with mules. Make sure of everything on. Oh, I wasn't using Fatal Strike during our practice run. But yeah, I just asked people in my guild. I'm not leaving this guild ever. Unless they kick me out for some odd reason. They took me in when I was a chump. Like 3-4 mil CP, I ain't leaving. Is it active? I mean, they chat more on Discord than in-game. So I would say, yeah, it's pretty active. Like nearly every guild in Reboot is they're pretty active. We had the most chillest GM ever. Very chill. Fits my kind of vibe. But yeah, if Sparta does hit 220 in his main, I can get him into my guild or this guild. If he chooses to. But seeing how he's competitive and like Maple M and stuff like that, maybe down the line he can just upgrade to one of those fancy guilds. I feel like he would like get pretty far. I had no doubts he will. But I know for sure the next update we're gonna get 2 hyper burns. That's basically 2 level 260s. And so while I probably won't utilize those very effectively, you know, I'll just use them for mules or something like that. So getting to 200 is pretty free. Again, if you just do daily story, you can definitely hit 260 in like... I don't know. 260 if you do your daily like event procs, because I'm pretty sure we'll have another event where like you have 30 procs, you get a whole bunch of EXP. Maybe like a month. Just doing daily story. Probably at most like an hour a day. But Sparta does grind, so I wouldn't be surprised if he hits like 260 pretty soon. Yeah, that's one of the selling points of Curve Maple is that you can spend minimum 30 minutes and you'll progress over time. You'll make enough progress for the day. I mean, it took me 3.5 months to get to like 270-ish. It's only recently since we got Janet's to level 20 that I've been actually grinding. But yeah, it's definitely, to say the least, if you do daily story every day, you can get 280 within a year. Doing the bare minimum. Yeah, technically now that the threshold has been increased, the game doesn't start till 260. But yeah, you're right. 200 is where like the game actually starts to feel like you're playing MapleStory. I mean, honestly, you can still like play MapleStory as if it's like old school. No, just take your time, explore regions. But that's kind of hard to do with like all these hyper burns or terror burns where they take you to like 200 pretty fast. So it's hard for you to enjoy early game content. My style reboot is like you hit 200, that's when you start to do dailies. Because back then, the Arcane River dailies, the level 200 areas, they didn't give daily EXP back then. Which they should have done a long ass time ago. So I think right at level 200, if you do Vanishing Journey, the first first level 200 area you access, that gives you like 25% right off the bat per day. And you still have to do your monster parks. Like that gives a good chunk of EXP at around level 200. So yeah, those dailies definitely compound. Especially now too, like you can get event buffs that give you more bonuses on top of those daily EXP. That's why typically every event I max out, at least for my area dailies, the grandest ones for level 260 plus. Yeah, you can get this Arcane River daily mission reward, and this will give you bonuses. Up to 50%. It's pretty substantial. Oh, MVP! Oh my god, are we gonna make it, man? Channel 27. You know what? We just gotta try. Okay, I think we made it. Tell me you bought some Galbi, man. In my honor, you just gotta grill up some Galbi. Oh, she better pick him up. Which sister is this? The older one? Oh, I forgot oh my god, the 30-minute potions. EXP loss. Yeah, I'm running out, man. Like, you can't really craft the small EXP ones, which I hate. Hopefully down the line, he can make the 30-minute ones, because I like using these. But even then, I'm running low on the 2-hour ones as well. That's one reason why I can't wait to... Another reason why I can't wait to max Legion to 8k is because you can start AFK and get at least some herb pouches from threads. Because the new like harvesting system, I like how it's AFK and all, but the fact that you don't get resources overnight, like you have to stay logged in. And if you CC or switch to another character, basically just relog back into the game and you forget to like turn it on like I do, you just lose out on so much resources. Yeah, we did get our Blaze Wizard up to level 200 just by AFKing, so I think now we're gonna AFK on the Laura, I believe. Yeah, the Laura. Try to get that to 200. Get more int stat on the Legion block. And I think Laura will get us to 7k Legion, maybe. That should be it, right? Check. 53 levels. Nah, never mind. It'll be Laura plus some other noob. So Tuesday reset, we have a couple options. We can either keep doing the snack breaks and just suck it up and just make another 3 characters. So honestly, we have 2 more weeks right after this week, 1, 2. That's an extra 6 characters, at least 101 each. So we can hit about 7.5k Legion. But I'm pretty sure this summer update we're gonna get the 0 to 100 thing. I mean, at this point, we already maxed our main blocks. Like, we maxed boss damage to crit damage, IEDs, whatever, and buff duration. I already got the main blocks max, which is what we wanted. But I was running my scouter. Apparently, like, IED gives me like a 1.4% FD buff. So it's kind of still worthwhile. Yeah, making huge progress. Love to see it. 280 soon. I just don't like Arteria because all the maps, they're not like this map. Unlike BS1, they all require like... I don't know, this is so awkward to be in. The next time where we can truly AFK is in Carcion, whenever we get there. But I do know, once we get an upgraded altar, dude, that altar has insane range. I can place it where this bubble is, it hits everything. Hits everything on this right side. Even this lower like section over here. I can't wait for that, man. I still haven't done Bossomize lining, I don't know. I'm just feeling less and less interested in logging on in Scania. There's just nothing for us there. I feel like our next pitched item is either going to be a Source or Berserk. It's one of those two. Honestly, we will take a Source. I'll take a Source. That's a free 21. Like, luckily, fortunately enough, we didn't boom all of our Dominators. And I believe we're almost close to making another one. Yeah, but the wall for the 21 swords is high. You have to get 22s twice. Once on the Dominator, then once on the Sub-Pendant after you transfer. At least in that way, it's a guaranteed 21 source. Dominator though. We need 4 more confusion fragments. And we got a good amount of piece of times because we were hunting the familiar cards from the bosses, and they would most likely give like 1 piece of time each kill. So yeah, we just need 4 more confusion frags. Get our 3rd dominator. Yeah, 5, 10, 15 was insane. Our CP basically jumped like almost 13 mil CP. It's pretty good, man. That's why you always focus on stars. Like, I still have unique potentials. Like, I'm not gonna work on potentials until we get everything to at least 21, to be honest. Or if anything, by next cube sale, which should probably be about like around like Black Friday, probably. And we'll probably try to get fake 3 lines, but until then, like, I'm focusing on tapping 100%. Like, I would like to get hybrid accessories soon. But if I were to get hybrid accessories, I would rather replace my old Galax. My old 17-star Galax. Because I definitely don't want to be using event rings if I can help it. Or like the Horntail earring. Because I know down the line, as you unlock more areas, we're gonna struggle to at least 3 hit. At least with Janice, you would ideally want to at least 3 hit. Anything beyond that, you're not gonna keep up with the spawn every like 7 seconds or so. Another perk of maxing Janice too is that once you max Janice level 30, you get the 30% normal damage buff. And so I think if I had that with Battle Rage, it should probably one-hit these mobs right now. Let me actually double check. Yeah, it should be pretty close to a one-hit. So anything that makes our grinding a lot easier, we ain't saying no. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. An Arto player is going to be joining us in KRONOS. Another Arto player. But this guy, he has played GMS in the past, so he's familiar. He's also a grinder too, so Sparta is gonna create waves. I'm just wondering what class he's gonna go. I feel like it's gonna be a thief. It's either Nightwalker or Nightlord, to be honest. Like, he was asking about Ilium. I'm like, Ilium's okay, but not many people like to play Orianna. You know, the League of Legends champion. You gotta manage the ball. Hiking trails, I bet it's Memorial Weekend. Or was Memorial Weekend. Technically, it's still a weekend. I thought about going to the gym today, but I was like, I'll just take another break. I'll take a 3-day rest. Tomorrow, I get to experience how packed the gym is around like 7 or 8. Oh god, in the nighttime. I remember the last time I went hiking. Like, dude, like, I saw this group of old ladies. Dude, they were just power walking through the trail. I'm like, my bad. They had this aura. They would run you down. They would run you over. They were walking pretty fast. They had their elbows bent at 90 degrees, swaying left and right. They're marching. When I saw them peek over the hilltop, I'm like, oh, make room, guys, make room. Night gym, yeah, because Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm gonna be gone half the day pretty much, and that's the only time I can go. Like around 7 or 8 probably. I don't really like unless I see my only like my one friend who I sometimes run into the gym. I don't really socialize at the gym. Like I'm just there to get my workout in, man. I do like seeing the regulars though. Regulars are always nice. Cause you know for a fact they're not gonna bug you. Not gonna lie, sometimes my earbuds die in the middle of my workout. I still leave them in, man. Just so people don't talk to me. Like, nah, man. I feel like as soon as you take them off, like, there's gonna be some random trying to start up a conversation. I'm like, nah, man, nah. You see these earbuds? It's like me back in the days wearing that Pig Adventure cape. It may be zero attack, but hey, I'm still wearing it. We're flexing the earbuds. Yes, they are on when sometimes they're dead. Speaking of, I better charge my case right now before we forget. My earbuds case. Air drums? I see some people jam out in the gym too. I find it pretty cool. I'm like, damn, man, they're probably popping off right now. I seen this old lady on the treadmill. Sometimes she'd be jamming out to the songs. Like she's like while she's on the treadmill, she's doing air pumps, swaying her hips side to side. I'm like, damn, they're in the mood. I bet you she's one of those old ladies that go hiking on the weekends. Literally run you down if you don't move from the trail. Like, nah, man. I too hope to be like that one day. When I'm an old man, a balding. Still be exercising. I forgot what the statistic was, but like after age 30, something about your muscle mass deteriorates every year. It goes down a certain percentage. I ain't trying to be one of those stats. I'm trying to be the outlier. Don't turn me into a statistic. Just like they say, marriages end, like 50% of marriages end up in divorce. I'm trying to be the other 50%. I don't know about y'all. I'm trying to be in the other half. Oh, another MVP. Should we? Nah, we'll risk it. We got 12 minutes. And we're gonna revisit Sea Roof. Actually, no, we're not gonna get another MVP. We're gonna go back to Sea Roof. Keep trying our luck. I don't even remember the last time I did Stairmaster. I don't really enjoy Stairmaster. Not because I don't like cardio, but I just find it boring. Not really my thing. I'd rather go outside and touch grass, to be honest. Walk around outside. And also too, like whenever I see people on the treadmill, like as soon as they hop off the treadmill, they're like sweating and stuff like that from all the running. I'm like, y'all run for fun? Yeah, I don't mind running here and there, but running willingly, I don't know about that. Like if I really wanted to do cardio, I'd do CrossFit. Honestly. Nah, my bad. That was a low blow. Tell me why every time I see someone do CrossFit, I tell them, oh, how's circuit training? They get pissed off at me. Oh my god. Oh man, I just don't like that concept of CrossFit. Like, just focus on one movement, man. Like, if you want to do CrossFit, just do gymnastics. I'm a certified CrossFit hater. Especially when I see them do pull-ups, I'm like, what the hell is this? You know how fish flop when they're on land? Outside the water? That's them on the pull-up bars. Nah, but memes aside, like, everyone has their own cup of tea. At the end of the day, I'm glad that they're exercising and moving about. I'm sure it's more of a community thing as well. You know, if it keeps you getting moving every day or every so often, by all means, man. But that's not gonna stop me from memeing on them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not about that. It works for you, it works for you. By all means, keep doing what you gotta do. That's not gonna stop me from memeing. Respectfully. Oh, I'm gonna meme. Hold on, I gotta start soaking my blender, I don't know what to call it. My Vitamix pitcher. Because I make my coffee smoothie in it, and if I don't soak it soon, if I let it sit, it's gonna start staining, and I don't like the staining. Let me just go and soak it right now. Let me, after I recast, let me see. Because I remember the last time I forgot to soak it, like, it took me quite a while to take off the coffee stain. Like, yeah, I ain't spending 15 minutes scrubbing this thing out again. It was that bad. I wouldn't say I'm a coffee drinker. I just like whenever I make my morning smoothie, I like to put just a tiny bit of the instant black coffee mix into it. Not too much. It's not even a tablespoon. It's like a dash of it. Because it really... The bitterness from the black coffee mix, like, it kind of negates the milky taste from whey powder, so... That's why I started to just use it. Like, I got tired of using bananas or like some other fruit. And I was reading like potential health benefits for black coffee. I'm like, okay, I mean, it's probably not enough to, you know, reap those benefits, but I don't mind a little bit of caffeine. I just don't put too much. Well, yeah, I wasn't really a coffee drinker. If I do drink coffee, it's usually just black. Nothing else. Call me basic. I know I'm basic. Alright, I'm gonna pop another gold pot because it's free. 5 minutes, we're gonna try our luck at Sea Roof again, man. Like, we really need this last badge. This last familiar. So we get another extra 1% magic attack. We just need Sea Roof. That's our last collection. So I need to verify if it actually drops from the aerial boss or not, because I don't want to keep wasting my time hunting and it doesn't even drop at all. Now, I was never really a creamer fan. Call me basic. But yeah, like whenever I would go to Starbucks with my friend and I actually do get a coffee, like I'm just there listening to their order, their fancy ass Starby order. I'm like, damn, I'll just have a black coffee. You spend like a good minute saying all their add-ons and whatnot. I'm like, yeah. Let me just order first next time. All them shots and I don't know, whatever they add. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, black coffee is starting to taste like dark chocolate. Like 98% dark chocolate. I mean, I am a dark chocolate fan, so... I wouldn't even say it's bitter anymore at this point. It tastes kind of sweet. It's starting to taste just a little bit sweet. I remember when the first time I tried black coffee, I think this was like 2 years ago. I'm like, damn, do people say this is bitter? This is not bitter. And then at that moment, I knew I'm a black coffee drinker. I only ordered it because I went to like a random coffee shop out of the blue. Like, huh, I've always seen this driving on my way home. And then for some odd reason, I wanted to try the coffee. It's a pretty nice cafe as well. It was kind of cozy. Like I was like a week before that, I was looking at the reviews. Like, damn, people really like going here. Vietnamese coffee. I don't think I've ever had Vietnamese coffee. Is it? I heard that they were strong. Is it strong? Maybe that's something I would like. You think? Well, just like when the opportunity arises for C-Max gym concoction, I'll give it a go whenever I'm in that situation. Why not? Although I'm not sure when I'll get access to both ground beef and mustard, but whenever we do is a time that we try. Alright, you got 20 seconds left. I'm just gonna dip. Come on, sea roof. Give us what we need. Oh wait, what? To be honest, I don't even know what mustard tastes like. By itself? Yeah, no one's hunting the clam. Don't mind if we do, man. I know last night there was someone else hunting. I'm like, damn, this sucks. I think after a while they gave up because they realized someone else was hunting and that other person was me. Junior Balrogs, nope. Oh, apparently Sierf drops the frozen tuna. Maybe we'll see one. I'd rather see a familiar card, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think area bosses drop anything decent. Is there even? I think Junior Balrog still exists, right? Oh yeah, it's still there. It's gonna end pretty soon. The game's gonna rotate. Let me actually check. The minigame's gonna rotate out. I don't even know what the next one is. Oh my god, how do you check? It's like the check-in. Oh, right here. Yeah, it's gonna rotate. Oh my god, tomorrow. Tomorrow reset, it's gone. We're gonna get the third and last minigame for the event. I don't even know what the next one is. I have no clue. Man, don't do yourself a favor. Just don't even download the game. Everyone knows that you'll even pass the first lap, respectfully. You'll be that one guy who spooked us. They did the lap in reverse. I was stunned. I'm like, where's this guy going? Oh, wait. Someone killed China 1. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, no. There's someone else hunting. Oh, hell no. No, my clams! $25. We're getting what's ours. Come on, familiar card, if it even drops. Okay, now let's go in reverse. Maybe we'll run into them. I don't know, similar to yesterday night, it's like they would clear like a few channels and then just not clear anything else. It's as if they kill like 4 channels and then they just give up. Like look, like now they're here. Now they're respawning. They're still here. Okay, now they're not here. Yeah, it's like they just stopped they just stopped surfing channels. Didn't you already buy some stuff to grill? Hey man, nah, if anything she better pull up with that galbi. She probably saw the prices of the galbi like, oh hell no, I'd rather eat out. She did a 180 real quick. Oh, that's H-Mart prices? Oh. Have you tried Business Costco? That's where I got my galbi for a bonfire a couple months ago. Damn man, that was so good. Alright, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they would surf like half the channels and then they just give up. Man, that makes no sense. Like, don't even kill the clams in the first place. Alright. Did we miss MVP? Yeah, we did. Okay. How much we're at? We're at 10.4. Oh yeah, another update too. You know how like, yeah, on Star Force We blew up our daybreak. We cleared hard will, and I got another daybreak. Not daybreak, but twilight mark. That was pretty funny. We didn't get punished. Will dropped us another twilight mark. So yes, we did not boom that twilight mark at all. We never lost it. I'm wondering, is it too low? Nah, I didn't say anything important, I think. Yeah, I didn't say anything important. Dude, we have no more juniper berry seed oils. Let me see if I can buy more from Ardent Mill, the new shop. Oh, we can. I can buy 5. Like, these patches are cool and all, but you only get 5. Like, that's nothing. I think I need... Oh, we need more EXP ones, okay. How many do I have? I'm at 57. That's pathetic. I just have not been doing Threads of Fate. Because I CC so much, like... Oh, did I... What happened to my arrows? What? That's what's the move now? Are you guys still gonna eat out or what? Are y'all just gonna do your own thing? And honestly, if I went out my way to buy stuff to grill, I'm gonna use what I bought. Regardless if you show up or not, I'm grilling my food. Oh yeah, especially if you guys planned it out. That kind of defeats the purpose of planning ahead. You might as well not have planned. Like, oh yeah, you want to eat out? Like, if you didn't want to have the grill event, then just say like, yeah, let's just eat out for memorials. Okay, I really need to like start doing threads again. Man. I don't have any herb pouches. You know what? I kind of want to see how many coins we get from opening all these boxes. Let's do that right now. So we're at, oh my god, we're at 2k coins? If we're lucky, we can get one of those badges from Monster Park. I don't know, I'm buying a hella pots though. We need all these gold pots. We can buy 227, don't mind if we do. Oh wait, these boxes gives us crafting stuff. If I put a year right. Damn, the text is like so faint. Yeah, man, who knows? I've been doing Monster Park every day. 7 boxes a day per each day, day of the week. But just from about 50 boxes. We're at 1,500 coins again. Oh my god. We're not even done. Okay, these gives a lot of spell traces. I just want to buy like a whole bunch of pots so we don't have to forget. Like that's the good thing about Reboot is like you can do Monster Park for free. It's kind of hard to have these many potions and Scania. Especially now, like you only get 1 run a day for free. Great. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much junk. Oh, there's MVP. 2 minutes. Channel 13. Or we probably hold off on this. I don't know, why would they increase the amount of raid tickets that you can use? Are you really that eager to run Zack? Oh, I know who's looking for a party. It's your favorite person. I heard they were down. They're down to run Monster Park, not Monster Park, Zack. 4k coins. Alright, let's buy, whoa, 900 pots? Let's buy 450 and 450. Damn. Alright, let's go get the MVP. Channel 13. Oh, we just barely made it. We barely made it. Never. Oh, this is our last 30-minute potion. Damn. I don't have any more MVPs to use. Okay. Oh, wait. This has burning? No way. Hardtail, they increase the number of slots. Wait, really? Nah. What's the max now? Wait, the burning field is gone. I just got here. Hardtail is eating good. Damn, not you hating on Diego. Never punished. Don't tell me it was a above average helmet too. Okay, so I'm really close to leveling up my Shank symbol. Do we have enough now? Oh, we do. Oh. Wow. 500 mil to level it up? Damn. Okay, so now we're at 300 sack. I believe this is enough to do E.KALOS. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's enough for E.KALOS P2. Was it 300? Yep, E.KALOS P2 300 for maximum damage. Wow, okay. You finally got 300 sack. But we're still doing easy. It was above average? Yo! How much stat? Alright, let me check. Oh, 17 luck. Wow. Night Lords are swiping immediately. Nah, who cares about mages? It's all about NLs. Like I said, if I get above average Zac home, that's good for anyone. Y'all can have it, but if it's good for marksman, I'll probably use it myself. Well, my standards for the helmet has to be like 17 both strength and dex. If it's not, if it doesn't have both 17 in those two stats, I'm not using it. Sell or give away. Wait, isn't this the dude that banned people for like, if you followed and unfollowed, you were banned? Isn't this the guy? Hold up. Oh, I think he's in offline mode. I can't see his character. Wait, did I get banned already? There's this dude that like, someone posted on the Maple Reddit where like, something about his stream, like if he was hosting a giveaway and you followed just to enter the giveaway and you unfollowed, you were banned from his stream or something like that. And then the dude actually replied to that thread to induce even more rage, and then I heard that he deleted his Reddit account or something like that. I'm not sure if it's true, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh wait, there he is! Wait, I got unbanned! Before it said like I couldn't find the character. Wait, the UI is kind of transparent. Let me turn that off. What was it? UI is transparent during battle. No. What's this guy? Damn. That was so quick. That was so quick. We got unbanned. So I can see his character. Oh yeah, by the way, Iraq, so last night there are a lot of people with mega phoning about like this like it was like a maple dating show or something like that. I'm like, I wonder what all the buzz is about. So I clicked into the stream last night. I stayed around for like 10 minutes. Dude, honestly, the production, like the person behind it was actually pretty good. Definitely can tell you put a lot of time into it. It's just like the participants, I didn't really stay around for too long. But they had like zero enthusiasm to be there. I think one of the guys, he got eliminated. And then like, you're able to pick between like a date or something. Although I'm not really too sure if it's like a physical date or like NX. I think the vast majority picked NX. I think you get like 100k NX or something like that. Like, nah man, forget about the grill. Just give me my NX. I did it for the next man. Who cares? Let me see if I can find the VOD. If it's published. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Is there a VOD for this? Oh yeah. Here it is. I'll send it on Discord. I stuck around for like 2 minutes, but yeah, I stuck around for like the top 3 or like the final 2 or something like that. The other guy chose NX. I'm like, yeah, as he should, man. I heard Steam Market was going out of business pretty soon. Get yourself a cheater too. Get one of them overpriced NX items before they're gone. Yeah, it's pretty insane for something MapleStory related. There's a lot of people were making a fuss about the end of its megas. I'm like, okay, I'll check it out, but pretty interesting. I did say though, I tuned in at the right time. When the guy said he wanted NX, I'm like, oh hell yeah. That's our boy. That 100k NX won't do you dirty. And then I think so. I think early on, like someone got eliminated, people were kind of upset. But yeah, I don't really know too much. I tuned in for like the last 3 or 2 people. Diversity? Oh, speaking of, there's one guy, I tuned in just for this one comment. I tuned into the stream, the first comment I've seen in chat. This show needs more DEI. I was cracking up. That's the first thing I see in chat. I'm like, damn. I tuned in at the perfect time. Let me stay for like 10 minutes. Don't mind if I do. You know what's funny though? I heard some people memeing about DEI. The true thing that DEI stands for is didn't earn it. I'm like, dude, I was cracking up. I was like, damn. Respectfully, no one wants to be a token. No one wants to be a token in the workplace, workforce, academia. Like, that's just the worst feeling. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's kind of hard. Because even if you can justify, like, yeah, this person is way more qualified for the position regardless of the race. And then, you know, you get the ultra, like, people who are pushing for DI, like, nah, man. Why are you being racist? Blah, blah, blah. You know, insert whatever conspiracy theory to match your argument here. It's situational. I mean, at the end of the day, just like the internet, you can't please everybody. You just gotta go with your gut. Just stick to it. But yeah, man, I tuned into that dating show. I'm like, dude, the first comment I see, I'm like, okay, I'm sticking around just for that comment. And I think the guy, well, I'm not sure, I want to say, but the guy who won, I think he plays Lost Ark. And then he tried out MapleStory. So, I've been hearing a lot of Lost Ark players, like, they've all transitioned to MapleStory. I'm not sure if they got banned in Lost Ark or whatever, but I don't know what really called the exodus, but hey man, it brings life to Reboot at least. By all means. Yeah, I'll probably start from the beginning, but not anytime soon. No charm on FPM? Don't you have 5k world cash on, you know, on most of your characters? Yeah, that's crazy. I remember dying on what? Wait, character was it? Oh, the bishop when I was at Heims. Oh, that hurt. EXP was slow as hell back then. And I died? I lost like 10%. That was like 2 hours down the drain. Nah, those other times, I had charms. But that one time when I didn't, oh no, man. I'm glad now, like people, once you hit 105, you can just leech and leave free. Yeah, those days were not it, man. So what's the move now? Is your sister still coming over? Or is she just gonna eat out? Hey man, if she eats out, she better still drop by, give you some takeout or something. At least. More foods for you for throughout the week. So we're going to hit the beach in like next Friday? Yeah, next Friday. I think it's time. I think it's well, I'm not sure if we're gonna grill. I'm not really too sure. I think it's time to pick up me some galbi, man. I don't play with my galbi. You take me to your Korean barbecue restaurant, I see galbi on the ace menu. Oh, I'm gonna turn the restaurant red. They're losing money. Beef belly. What do you recommend for beef belly? I'm not opposed. I like beef belly. Like if I knew beef belly was a thing, I would never have ordered brisket. Beef belly is just a better brisket in my opinion. Brisket overrated, beef belly underrated. I heard people in Korea, like, they would get drunk and they would sleep on the streets and it's safe. That's crazy. Or was that Japan? I don't know. It's one of those. Probably both. Yeah, honestly, beef belly is the better brisket. I mean, if you don't mind extra fat, a little bit extra fat, it tastes way better. Yeah, I would not survive that kind of workplace. I know like the after drinking part is like mostly just for like it's more for professional reasons, right? More so just for yeah, let's just enjoy. It's like post-work drinking is like the equivalent of playing golf with your boss in America. The same thing. If you don't play golf, you better start learning how to play golf. You get the invite from your boss, that's a promotion right there. Yeah. Now I think about it, I think the next sport next to golf is pickleball. I want to say that's the next thing that's like trending. So if it's not golf, it's stupid pickleball. Like either play tennis or ping pong. Respectfully, don't combine it into one sport. Pick one. I'm already at a disadvantage. I don't play either. I don't play pickleball or golf. Laser tag. I think I played laser tag last year. It was for the first time. That was pretty fun. Although I will say laser tag is more, it's more fun with athletic people. I will say that. I never went paintballing. I feel like paintballing is it's a bit messy too, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the messy part. What's up, Fanta? How does it feel for Diego to get above average Z helm, and you didn't? I was thinking, why are we still at 10 bill? I realized we spent half a bill upgrading our symbol. Of course. It is what it is, man. What can you say? RNG doesn't discriminate. You know how I know RNG doesn't discriminate? Sometimes I win at boat racing. That says plenty enough. Oh man, that guy lacks any accountability. Like, no man, you die because you're busy macroing your mules. I may be blind, but imagine dying to something that didn't happen yet. Y'all want to know the secret of getting drops every run? Bring the death counter to 1. The 1 life special. Fail proof. I mean, if you can cleave, any class that can cleave will always outdamage an NL. Oh, we never entered these Poyo portals. You know what? Let's just enter and see if we get Stormwind. Cleave is hitting more than 1 target. Alright, come on, Stormwind. Stormwind. Oh, wait, it's the wolf? Oh, hell no. EXP loss. Not like this, man. I'm popping Ori. I'm popping Ori. Wait, is the HP bar moving? We do no damage. I think we did like 1%. How much XP do you get from this? Oh, we get 5 bill for like 20 seconds? Oh. Maybe we should start entering those portals after all. Alright, let's check C-Roof again. I really want my familiar card. Please tell me it drops. No, it's not here. I know it's been over 30 minutes. Oh, who's hunting? Oh, hell no. You're going on my blacklist. Nah. Someone's hunting the... Oh wait, we found one. Never mind. Actually, hold on. Wait, why haven't this... Dude, I swear, people just randomly kill these clams. Like, what? Like, how are there no oh, I see. Oh, we found someone. Yo, bum? Oh, hell no. I'm taking what's mine. You lost. You lost as soon as you saw me. Those are my clams. Oh, hell no. I knew it. There's someone else. There's a bum messing up the spawn. Nah, man. Ain't no way. Alright, I think everything is wiped. Nah. Alright, it's doomed. There's someone else screwing up the rotation. Black Mage? Let me see my scouter. I'm pretty sure it says like a min clear run. Yeah, it says solo min cut at 112%. Realistically, the number has to be like at 300 or 250. Just to be on the safe side. Cause it says VHL is easy at 319. I still have like 10 minutes left on the clock. So yeah, I don't really trust these figures. Wait, why are y'all blaming me? Alright, there's no thing. I'm gonna open up more boxes. Yeah, Sparta it said he played KRONOS before. He's probably in the same boat I am. Like, Artel is kind of slow right now. And who knows if they're gonna release anything new next month. Lunar 2? Wait, I thought you were playing it on PC. Gold box? Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take for Casket to hit whatever level he needs. Was it 130? Yeah, we're gonna save the Saturday box because we can get 2x coupons from that. Oh, there's MVP. Wait, man, that's Encarcion. EA20 should be around like 127, 128. Depending on what skills he got. Okay, that's probably 128, 129. Alright, 2.2k coins. Oh, we're buying more gold pots. Damn, we have half a stack of gold pots. Yeah, I'm not hunting the clam. There's a bum that's also hunting. And let me see if I can try to like attempt to do threads. The problem is we CC before the 30-minute timer is up for MVPs and stuff like that, so not feeling too confident. It's all good. We'll have a good party for our first guild Zac run. Yo, what's good, BB? Dude, I can't believe you're 270. Are you 271? I'm not even surprised if you leveled up. That's crazy. Don't call me a grinder. It ain't me, man. That's crazy progress. Now we'll see how long it takes for a casket. I mean, he said next Friday, right? So hopefully he can get up. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't trying to do 14 runs of that. And if anything, with my new schedule change, we'll probably have to do them like Friday or something. Friday or weekend. And so, yeah. I ain't trying to do Zac runs that take like 2 hours. At like around maybe 9 p.m. That's kind of too late. I ain't about that life, man. On the other hand, you're playing GMS? Oh, I got time for that. RTL's on the back burner. Well, it'll be pretty dope. We'll get our first clear soon. Two a.m. It's not even 2 a.m. It's literally you have to hover around like maintenance. Whenever maintenance comes up, and then you the play is you close your shop first. You park your character at channel 1 FM1, and just pray that you land on top of the portal, and just spam click your shop. That's it. Nah, man. I will gladly take Sparta. Everyone else, good luck. Good luck everyone else. I'm actually kind of curious. What would Sparta even go? Let me ask him right now. I know you said Ilium. Oh, wait, MVP hold. 2 minutes? Channel 16. That title makes no sense. I don't get it. What am I missing? Oh wait, it's 1 minute. Go, go, go. Channel 16. That was a terrible pun, by the way. Normally, a good pun makes you... What channel was it? 16? Normally, a good pun makes you say like, oh my god, man. That sucked. That sucked ass. That's when you know you made a good pun. We just barely missed it. Oh my god. Don't you mean you're Evan? What happened to your Evan? I thought you were Team Evans. You know, if you had the hands, which you clearly don't, Evans are actually pretty cracked right now. Evans are one of the strongest DPSers. Assuming you can micromanage everything, you got the patience for that, which you clearly don't. For a drone like yourself. Yeah, you have to do at least 5%. It's no longer, oh, just bring in your character, and yup, you get everything. You don't even gotta damage the boss. Yeah, they changed it because people on the reg server were complaining, yeah, man, people in Reboot, they progress too fast. There was a KMS. I don't know, what of them yapping about, and then the other server got hit accordingly. It's just 5%. 5% total boss HP. So even if a boss has like 3 phases, you just need to hit 5% cumulatively. But ideally, you get 5% in the beginning of the run and you're good. Like someone made a Google spreadsheet on the numbers that require for each boss to hit 5%. It's pretty straightforward. Typically, up to C10, you want to have like... I think Vihila is 7.2 bill? Or 7.2 trill. So if you want arcane boxes, you have to at least do... I would say to be safe, like 8 trill. And that's your 5%. I think Lucid and Will takes 5 or 6. I think 6. Roughly speaking, 6%. 6 trill. It's not too hard these days. I'm telling you, Daily Story is actually really like 30 minutes a day tops. You do your Arcane River dailies and Monster Park runs. That's what I've been doing for the last 3.5 months until we got Janice, and then... Oh man, once we get this EXP passive from Janice, so we're popping up. Oh yeah, you can literally daily store your... I daily stored my way to 270. That's how good it is. I mean, it'll take some time, but if you're consistent, progress is a lot more feasible. Your Evans 250, you're at 15 mil CP. Technically speaking, you can solo Hard Lotus. It's just gonna take you a while, but because I soloed Hard Lotus, well, technically I already had 6 job, which does help with Origin. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're willing to do a 29-minute 40-second boss run, because that was my first Hard Lotus clear. I think I was like 11 mil CP. It was definitely min cut. Hey man, as I said, as long as you have the hands, which again you clearly don't, you can start soloing these bosses super early. Just people overestimate how strong they have to be. Like, these people are expecting like 2-minute clears. Like, if you want 2-minute clears, be like 300 mil CP. Level Liberation, it's a whole process. Right now, it currently takes 8 months. With the summer update, it's going to be shortened down to like 3. Assuming you can solo C10. No, they removed cooldowns. So, people only use practice modes for their free buffs. But technically speaking, you can go into a real run, and if you fail, you can immediately re-enter. Because I think the cooldown you're thinking of, Fanta, is that back then, there was like a 30-minute cooldown for re-entering, which made absolutely 0 sense. Like, I don't know why they implemented 30-minute cooldown when, like, you're just re-entering the boss. Why is there a cooldown? Yeah, 250, I think you're up to... Is that Moonbridge or Labyrinth? Somewhere around there. So if you do all your dailies, like, that's literally... Maybe like 15%. I'm not sure how much it is, but like 15%. Without Monster Park. Monster Park will probably give you like 20%. Yeah, that's no longer the case. So yeah, 30 minutes a day, you make progress. That's what I've been doing. 6th job is level 260. So you're 10 levels away if you play your Evan. You are 10 away. But like Sparta said, there's gonna be an event by the 11th for the summer patch. Like, you get 2 hyperburns, which takes you to 260. Are we getting the hyperburn max? I don't even know. But yeah, you'll get at least 2 hyperburns. And you can always burn a character that's, you know, past 2. Well, you can only burn characters that are past 200. Or make a new character. But yeah, I can take that Evan to 260. Or make a new one. It's up to you. But the problem is, you have a badge on your Evan. That's actually huge. The badge itself gives you like 5 FD or something like that. It's crazy. It's even better than the Black Mage badge. Xenons are pretty strong too. Although, I think they got slightly nerfed in KMS. But both are good classes. I think Evan's a little bit stronger in my opinion. But it depends. Do you have the badge on your Xenon? Either Ghost Ship or Sengoku? Because whatever classes you have badge on, like, definitely prioritize those if you don't mind playing that class. But I would say for future proofing, Evans are definitely strong. And look on all your mules, to be honest. Like, given the fact that you played super early on to reboot, I mean, with your gear, you're pretty juiced for that era, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised for like if most of your characters had badges. That's actually huge. Like, at least a ghost ship. That's so much final damage. For free. But yeah, if anything, like, there will be an event pretty soon. I mean, it's like 2 weeks from now. 2.5 weeks, but... it's definitely a good time to, like, start, you know? At least for Sparta, the reason why he said he should start now is because, Legion. Legion is always an issue, but... yeah. I wonder what class he would go, to be honest. I don't think he's a support player. I feel like he's gonna play another Thief. Typical Night Lord, Night Walker, like... abominable classes, but it is what it is, man. If they're good, they're good. Like, I played Night Walker for a little bit because of the bats training. It was so free. But then, I just didn't really enjoy Reboot back then. I was more concerned about the event reward, so that's why I made this separate account, but... yeah, I mean, other than that, it's just... I should've just played Battle Mage. I just love this class. Y'all think I'm coping, but down the line, we're gonna be a top tier support. Just you wait. We were top tier support back then. Oh, we're gonna bring that back. Granted, it's been almost a decade, but just hold on. Our time will come. And that's the thing about like GMS is like the meta is always changing. And I'm pretty sure it shifts every year because of the class balancing. So even though right now Battle Mage is like, I think rank 40 or some crap like that. That's an anomaly. We ain't staying 40 for too long. Definitely not. Yeah, someone made like a chart. What was the test? I think it's like 5. What's their metric? It's like 5 minutes, 45 seconds or something like that. But like regardless, down the line, every class is going to be turned into a 2-minute class, which is actually a huge buff for battle mages. Like conceptually, because it changed, we gained like about like 40%, at least 40% FD. And I would say that a good chunk of that is because of the altar. Because the problem with the altar and bosses is that if they move around, like, yeah, you're losing damage because your altar is not hitting the boss. But with the new change, like once we get that new altar, not only is it good for bossing, because you can always like replace your altar, you can resummon it and reposition it. It's really good for mobbing. It has such an insane range. BM. Typically the acronym for Battle Mage is BAM to distinguish from BMs from Bowmasters. But I don't know. I like battle mages. Very unique class. I remember like when they dropped battle mages, I did make one through the event stuff. I think there's like a burning event. Obviously, I didn't get too far, but it felt kind of nice seeing battle majors on Maple M. But yeah, like, other than the auto battle stuff, I mean, if auto battling was free, then why not? It's basically an idle game, right? But the fact that after like the new beginnings, like all the noob rewards, once you run out, yeah, the game sucks. So if they turn that into an idle game, sure, why not? I mean, I recently downloaded the Pokemon, the Pocket TCG. It's basically an idle game because it takes you so long to get open packs. But I like collecting cards, so I mean, at least on the app. You can't even manually play it. Didn't they make it to a PC app as well? You could play on your PC, which again makes no sense because why would you play Maple M on the PC when there's GMS? It's kind of redundant. That's crazy. Nah, man. Yeah, Maple M is another beast. Like, I remember starting when the game first came out. Like, dude, they gave you auto battles, coupons left and right. I think I went like 3 months without paying, and then after that, you know, like, okay, 3 months, the game's no longer that new. After those right now, I'm like, yeah, screw this game. Hey, what is this light bulb? Oh, right, we entered the portal. Like we rarely enter the portals, but I saw a 5 bill EXP for Inferno Wolf. I'm like, okay, maybe now I'm kind of reconsidering. I do want to try to find a Stormwind portal because it's been such a long time. Let's play Quidditch and Maple Story. Find the golden snitch. More entertainment than paying $5 for a Steam game, right, Erek? We'll see if I can find a portal. It's pretty rare. You literally chase around the map and just find the flying golden mob. I don't know, it's kind of hard to get. It's RNG dependent. Yeah, I don't even know what the next mini game is, man. I kind of dig the boat racing. So if you look at this collection book, like the chair, you get like a sandbag. So this is probably like martial art mini game. I don't know. I don't really care for the event stuff, so that's why like I don't really cap out like certain wins or get certain points. I honestly don't care about like event chairs and stuff like that. Oh my god, I forgot today was street sweeping, but today's Memorial Day. So according to the website, it says no sweeping, no citations. So I better not see a ticket on my car. I swear. I just saw a notification on my phone. Oh, street sweeping. Like, oh crap. I'm like 2 hours behind. Because normally in my area, they come pretty early. Like, you can't... You have to get your car off the street between 12 and 4. But in my experience, they come like around like 10 minutes after 12 or something like that. 235 bucks? Well, your friend better paid you 235 bucks. Plus the emotional damage fee. You know when you go out to your car, you see a ticket on the dash? Oh hell no. But speaking of, so like one of my like friends, like they invited everyone for like a get together, and their neighborhood has just ass parking. So they said, oh yeah, just park at IHOP, they don't tow. And that's what everyone in the friend group did. And guess what? When one member came and he left a little bit earlier than the rest of us, he came back to the place. And once we all saw him again, I'm like, oh, we knew our cars were towed. I'm still waiting for my compensation. Famous last words, I quote, they can't tow us all. But it did. It didn't even make sense because like the tow company or the lot that they were in, it was like 2 cities away. 2 hours? Nah, it wasn't 2 hours. It was 2 cities, or at least for my area, that was like half an hour. The goons! Oh! The goons! Oh, Fanta sent... Oh no. Before I knew Fanta, he sent the goons after me. Oh hell no. Not the goons. Well, what is this? Don't nerf BaM. Nerf BaM. Oh hell no. Y'all mad because you can't find a battle mage in your full parties. Y'all don't want that con ring. Mad cause bad. U10 for not having a front license plate. I did get a ticket in my neighborhood once. It was like 40 bucks. It was not bad. But I got it waived. I just sent him like an honest ticket, I guess, to them. Explaining like, yeah man, I messed up. And you're like, okay. A few days later in the mail, your ticket has been waived. I was a happy day. I was a happy man that day. You didn't, because y'all know why? I spent that 40 bucks to buy an X. Money saver. Oh hell yeah. Paying 40 bucks for a ticket? Screw that. Now 40k next. Oh that, now we're talking. Now we're speaking. Yup. I remember what I bought too. I bought one of those perm outfits that they occasionally release in Cash Shop in Scania. I remember. I don't know what kind of package. I don't remember what kind of package I bought, but I did know I bought one of those perm back packages. It's kind of risky though because like I had like I think like 2 days to pay it, and I didn't get a response for a couple days. So if they said no to my ticket when I filed it online, I think I would have had to pay like a penalty fee or something like that. I don't know. But from that day on, we were a winner. don't get how the towing stuff works. Like, is it like internet companies, whereas like they have their own territory and only they can supply like certain internet? Like, do these towing companies, like, do they like have their own territory regardless of which city their lot is in? You know, I guess their junkyard. I don't know what to call it. The place where they store all their vehicles that they've clearly stole. Like, nah, man, y'all goons better stick to your city. Why y'all traveling half an hour? Nah, for this one lot specifically, it was by that one company. Damn. Imagine working at the front desk for a towing like area. You gotta deal with salty ass customers every so often. I know it is what it is. At the end of the day, they're doing their job. What can you do? But a lesson was learned that day. Tell me why ever since that person that got us all told, I have never went to one of their like their parties or like get-togethers ever again. I haven't seen them in like 2 years, a year and a half. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just because like I don't know, their get-togethers tend to be kind of not my vibe, you know, like all the drinking and smoking stuff. Like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that kind of environment, so I just don't go. Yeah, all of that. They do everything. But they moved, apparently they moved like almost an hour away. But I tell you what, their new place, definitely no IHOP. Definitely no IHOP around them. Ooh, MVP. Channel 22 Zach. What the? 1 minute notice? What the hell? Nah, man. Y'all got... You know how, like, you have to turn in a 7-day notice? We need, like, a 3-minute notice, man. Not a 1 minute. Oh my god, we missed it? What a bum, dude. Oh, hell no. But ever since that day, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna trust my judgment. I don't mind walking far. I already do that already. I purposely park far from wherever I'm going. Get my steps in. You know, on level 240, what does it have? Does it have any legacy items? Like, honestly, levels don't really matter. that's always fixable, but just equips, that's the problem. Like, they already have CRAs and everything. Oh wait, oh, never mind. I thought that was another MVP. Yeah, but honestly, like, that was the last time getting told. And it was so funny, apparently that same friend is showing up to the beach next Friday. Oh! Okay, time to ask for my money back. Not to mention everyone else's money back. Oh, hell no. They think they can get away with it? Nah, man. You got a badge too? Easy. Do you have both? Because ideally you would tap the ghost ship badge up. So that's a free 21 Sengoku, if anything. They took a cut? Oh, that's true. Oh, hold on. They were in cahoots with the towing company. I mean, honestly, like, when it comes to Xenon, a lot of people are saying, oh, rolling all stat is hard. Xenon is actually easier. You know why? Because even if you roll, like, a fake 3-line that's not all stat, like, you get strength, dex, and luck, that's still usable. Not the best, but it's actually easier to roll for stat. You know, just use what you need to get by, and then you can always upgrade later. Yeah, you don't want to risk blowing that badge up. I don't need to say any more. Yeah, well, you have two options. I mean, on my opinion, I'd probably go with Evans, because I heard when M3, M4 masteries come out for a 6th job, it should be this next update, right? Or the middle of next month. Compared to Evans, yeah, they didn't really get that much damage. Another perk about playing one of the hero classes is that you get Freud's Blessing. So that's a free iframe towards the beginning of every boss fight. But I'm not the one playing the class. Like, just thinking about, like, future-proofing, I would probably say Evans are in a better spot right now. But that always changes, you know. It's not permanent. Like, apparently Demon Slayers were pretty cracked for a long time, and now they suck. After M3, M4. M3, so M3 and 4 basically Hexa Masteries. So this is 1 and 2. These two here, and 3 4 will be here. It's part of 6th job. Other parts, so for Hexa, this is the common stuff. I don't think we're getting anything new. But there is a new update on June 7th. Like 4 days before we get our summer update, more or less. And people are speculating that we might get a new skill node here. This is where the origin is, like the big burst damage. And this section is basically enhancing your 5th job skills. So yeah, people are speculating we're gonna get a new slot for either one of these or both of them. Yeah, basically, but for 6 job. It's honestly speaking, it's the same thing, but just reskinned. That's a typical Mapler. Typical GMS Nexon way of handling things, like... Let's just recycle whatever we used before, but make it seem brand new when it's actually not. Because you know how like for 5th job, you have to get node stones to level up your skills? It's the same thing for Hexa, but you just get soul fragments. Soul Erdo fragments. And energy. The same thing. I mean, if you already have drop Meso gear, it's... You already had a good start. Now, in terms of like which one's better at farming before you get Janus, I don't know. I haven't really seen either class mob, so I can't really tell you which one's the better one. But down the line, that won't matter. Depending if you get that far, at least. But the reason why I just moved on from a battle mage back then to an ice lining is because the grinding was too active for me. Now that the grinding is fixed, I'm like, okay, I'll play battle mage again. Man, just 30 minutes a day, man. That's all you need. If you want to grind more, that's optional. And sooner or later too, like, unless it's only for MVP ranks, we can possibly start expecting 4x coupons, 5x coupons, so... It basically gets even easier to level up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, hell no. I saw you. Y'all better watch out. When you AFK your mules at Newts, oh, I'm gonna log on just to push the mobs towards those mules. If you're in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm killing your ass. -1 defense charm. Deserved. AFK, that's alright. I'm gonna call my goons. I'll displace the mob accordingly. How about I tow your character off the top of the map? Exactly. I'm gonna charge you and then kill your character. Yup. Summoning sacks? Honestly, I don't even know how like people get the summoning sacks. Is it farmable or is there like a quest you have to do? I can't be bothered to do that quest just to kill someone. That's too much work. Is it? Do you know if the quest is repeatable? Like, otherwise, how are people getting so many of these summoning sacks? It's a temp ban when reported. Well, you're not gonna report me. You're gonna take the summoning sack. And that's the end of it. Well, you better be perma recording your game. Because you never know when I'm gonna swoop in. I'll call him one of my goons that are always at empty house and Hennessy's. I'll tell them to do the dirty work for me. $13 mil CP Evan? 10 mil Xenon. I mean, I'm assuming both characters has CRA, so that's a good start. Do you have Abso? As hypothetically speaking, you would just need at least 540 arcane power to do hard lucid. And I think at least 20 mil CP. That should be pretty good for a pub party and or carry. $670 arc? Oh, that's more than enough. I'm not sure about Will. How much is Will? I think Will's a little bit higher. Let me pull up the document. Will. Oh, if you want max damage, 1140. Minimum 760. Without FD loss is 760. Yeah, Will is definitely a higher threshold. Technically, yeah, I can do Lucid. Lucid's pretty free. Especially in pub parties, because all people care about is entering the boss and leaving ASAP. Which, sure, it is a play, but people forget that you lose out on Mesos too. Like, you're just basically getting pennies if you do a boss in the full party. Which kind of sucks how you get punished for party bossing. Do you have 100 Meso on your Xenon? And or probably 200 drop? Droplets, I know the boss ones that you get from like killing Lucid Will, you need 12 of those. As for like the river stuff, I am not too sure. I think it's like a 108. Or 5 bill, more or less, if you just buy it from the NPC. But it's not worth to buy it. You're just better off waiting for Arcane Box, because you need that money to tap. We max Soul Urta energy. Oh man, no. Oh wait, I missed MVP. Oh my god. Oh well. $323 green ones? You mean these? Because the thing about these droplet stones is that you can always convert them to the other one for free. Okay, so technically you can pick up 2 pieces. But the problem is, do you have these? Do you have like the butterfly droplet stone? You need at least 12 of them for the armor piece. Stone Origin is basically the same one, but for will. Because you only get the butterfly ones and the web ones from actually killing the boss, at least normal mode. Does easy drop one? But you have 47 of the butterflies? Oh wait, you're good! You can technically get your arcane pieces. Wow, you're actually pretty far ahead. I mean, if you don't have to buy them, you already have them. Those are basically arcane pieces right there. So you can get at least 2. Yeah, you need 12 for armor piece. 12 of the boss ones, the butterfly droplet. And 108, I think, for the Arcane River ones. But do you have the... do you have these, the web ones? This is from Will. Typically, people get the... you prioritize Will for the weapon and shoulder, and then Lucid for everything else. I think you're able to... can you solo normal? I forgot how much CPI was at. I think I was near 20 mil when I soloed normal. Yeah, I think 20 mil is more than enough to solo normal. Possibly 15. I don't know, you just gotta enter and try it out. That way you can at least start saving up for those droplets, boss droplets, but... That's crazy. You can already get 2 arcane pieces then. People don't go weapon. I mean, technically the weapons are the most expensive ones, and that's why you need to like... people prefer getting carried to get the box, the chance to get the armor boxes. Because if you do hard will / lucid, you have a chance to get an arcane weapon or armor box. That's how I got mine. My arcane pieces, I just waited for the box to drop. Yeah, it's gonna cost double of an armor piece, so... it's either 2 armor pieces or 1 weapon. I'd probably go for the armor pieces, honestly, and just wait for a weapon box drop. Because assuming you're using Apso, right? Apso is more than enough. Getting a head start on arcane pieces, though, is pretty good. Actually, Fanta, what's your IGN? I'll add you in game, and then I'll just look at your character. Boss indicator? No, you have to keep track. So you can track your damage with the battle analysis. And you just gotta know the magic number. Fake letter? Oh. Alright, well same here. Yeah, that's the only way you can keep track of the damage though. Your percent. Yeah, but Fanta, you're already off at a good start. Because nothing is worse than buying a weapon and then like a next week or two you get a weapon box. Because look, realistically speaking, I found 6 weapon boxes. I found more weapons and armor boxes. Like, what the heck? I have 6 staves or stabs. Staves? And not to mention they're the most expensive. I mean, it's pretty active. It's a lot easier compared to like Artail. You just peek into the boss party thing every so often. You're bound to find a struggle party. In rare cases, you'll find a carry party, assuming that they'll wait for you to hit 5%. That's what they're called here. They're called struggle runs. Yeah, I have to try to remember how much CP I was at for me to clear normal solo. Thing about normal though is that you don't get the chance for the box, arcane boxes, so it kind of sucks. At least you get the Meso crystal and the boss droplet. That's what matters. Harper, you know what? To make things easier, you can go to Ardent Mill and I'll just see you there and I can just add your character on the spot. Ooh, wait, a shield? What the? How is this shield work? Oh, no potential. Yeah, sounds like a lot. That is true, but if you just do daily story, 6 job in no time. Well, not really no time, but the fact that you have a badge, man. You know how many people would swipe right now if they were able to get a badge in Gachapon? at like a 0.00001% chance, if that was the thing. For you, you can open up your planner here on the left. Your daily content will pretty much be the bare minimum to progress, Monster Park, and your Arcane River stuff. That's the bare minimum. And if you want to extend it a little bit further, at least daily bosses, at least Golux, Arcarium, and Pink Bean. That's it. Yeah, you can add stuff to it. I'm not recruiting, man. The Fanta willingly hopped on. I didn't say anything. Even Sparta. He pinged me out of the blue saying, I'm gonna play GMS. Okay. Like whether or not you guys play Classic or GMS, I'm still playing either or both, so it doesn't really matter to me. Technically, they're both in GMS, but GMS, when I say GMS, I'm talking about like reg server most of the time. But yes, Battle Mage, Reboot, / KRONOS, Ice Lightning, and Scania, or reg. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been on my Ice Lightning in a hot while too. Reboot, you don't have to worry about the market. You get to buy cubes, which normally costs NX in regular server. So it's pretty easy. You have more access to perfect your potentials. And when you kill bosses, you get 5 times more Mesos when you sell the crystal compared to reg. The only benefit to reg is that you can trade, so you can skip certain item progressions. And you have enhanced spawn. You have more EXP, basically, compared to Reboot. Yeah, Sparta is gonna play the same server my Battle Mages in, KRONOS. Or at least that's what he says. Call me a Titan. Where's Aaron at? Let's see, fun jobs. Technically, there are no bots, but people do buy leveling services. Like, I'm serious when I say people buy like leveling services, they hire Jose. Like people, that's actually a thing. People macro too. In a way, those are the reboot bots. Nah, it still exists. But people like reboot because like if you just do you get a lot more out of daily story in reboot compared to reg. At least for early game. Because majority of the player base doesn't even hit end game, to be honest, so it's a lot more rewarding. And people like how you can buy cubes just by using Mesos instead of swiping for them. But if you really want to be super strong in the game, yeah, reg server, you have a higher ceiling. But for popular classes, like easy to play, is typically your thieves. Especially Night Lords and Night Walkers. Those are easy to play, and a lot of people find them fun. Yeah, most skills are passive now. If you cast a skill, it's for the visual effect. Yeah, it doesn't matter which server you play in, both require Legion. That will never go away. It's part of the mechanic. It's a way for people to get stronger without like cubing or whatnot. And trying out each class to see which one they would like to play. Or pick as their main. So it serves two purposes. And yeah, they make money off of the battle passes too. Like there's no battle pass this event, but next event there will be 2 battle passes. Last event the battle pass were like under 40 bucks each. But yeah, so I think Maple M has battle passes, right? Battle pass is basically like what every gacha game offers. Like they give you like a series of rewards. But the thing about the battle pass in Maple is that when it comes to this check-in stuff, like you still have to log in and like check in. You check in by killing monsters. And then if you miss a day, you can pay to make up that one check-in. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, they make money off of that as well as cosmetics. Oh, there's MVP. Oh, we ain't missing this one. See, that's what we need. A 3-minute notice. Not the same. Not the BS. Oh, I'm casting in 30 seconds. No, man. No one want that 30 second, 15 second, 1 second notice. Y'all can kiss my ass. Unskippable, by the way. You got cutscene roomed. The new version of the white room. I recommend you hold down NPC chat. That's the remedy. Channel 38. Kane gameplay, I mean, you saw me play Kane, right? I was leveling up that character, the dude that shoots red. You thought it was a Pathfinder? I would say I think he's mid, right? Compared to the analysis. Either the mid or the high mid tier. If I remember correctly, Bowmaster, Night Lord, Nightwalker. It's not really top 3, but in this range. I'm still thinking right now. Oh, is that Fanta? That's Fanta. I remember the cookies. I'm gonna name you Fanta 5. Memo. Bot. Drone. Stanky. Let me see if I can pull up the chart again. Let me see. Hold on. Reboot. Compared to Reg, yes. The only like non-free-to-play aspect is if you start buying those services. I know back then before the boss carry changes to like you have to hit 5%. People would sell carries. That's also another roundabout way, but other than that, yeah. Okay, so classes for solo gamers: Zero, Bishop, Ilium, Lin, Nightwalker. For now, currently. Ilium is like the Oriana champ from League of Legends. But if you don't know that reference, basically you have to control a ball. That ball does damage. It works with your skills. So you have to position that ball. But it's a class that can fly. You're basically a bot. You're a hacker. Like for a few seconds, you can fly around the map, shoot like light beams that deal a lot of damage. I think it also auto targets. And then you can cast a 10-second party-wide iframe. It's pretty cracked, man. Another good class that's pretty strong right now is Arc. I'll just send you a screenshot of what's been recommended. Hold on. Damn, why is so much harder? I'm trying to keep up my rates. I mean, this is um this is completely what's the other word? It's not objective. It's subjective, but for the most part, it's pretty spot on. Wow, this is fun. Is that a sarcastic wow, this is fun, or like a genuine wow, this is fun? I just realized in both examples, they sounded pretty sarcastic. I did read it, but you could still say it in a sarcastic tone. That's what I'm saying. Okay, no sarcasm. I mean, fun is subjective too. Like, you found Shadowers fun in Artail, I found them absolutely... Like, other than using Assaulter, I think the class is boring. Especially when they nerfed the Meso Explosion. My fun classes, there you go. That's the right question. Number 1, Battle Mage. Oh, hell no. Bosses I enjoy. They are the ones they play. So, Battle Mage, Ice Lightning. I would say the Nightwalkers, although they're kind of overrated, they are a fun class because they're so simple. And they do a lot of damage. I will also say Laura. Laura's fun because it's basically you pop a bunch of summons, and they do the work for you. Although as a class for bossing, like they're not the best. I think Laura's are pretty fun. Bowmasters, I mean any class that's pretty simple. Bowmasters look fun just because like if you're really lazy for bossing, you turn on blood arrows, which basically heal you as you attack. Warriors, I would say Hayato. Although Hayato's are kind of sketchy because since KMS doesn't have it, they're really prone to like random nerfs, bugs, glitches, and stuff like that. What other fun classes? I would say another one, even though they're... Well, actually, no, they're getting pretty good. Phantoms are pretty good. Oh, well, soon. Not right now. Like, being able to steal skills, that's pretty cool. And then, I would say Buccaneers, because Buccaneers, you get like a... You get an OP, like, flash jump. And you can zoom across the map instantly. Not to mention, I think you either have a buff or toggle that passively kills things around you and does damage. Warriors. If you're looking for something very simple to play, Dawn Warriors are pretty good. Because they have a permanent, like, FD party buff. You can keep recasting it. So it's always up in bosses. It gives a good amount of damage for everyone. It's probably the EXP curve. So they adjusted the EXP curve. Yeah. So they lowered it between certain levels. I think they lowered it from between levels... Was it 250 to, I think, 270. So, any adjustments? If you had too much EXP at the time and they lowered it, you basically got that EXP back. But thanks for ratting yourself out. Now I'm reporting you. Boosting. Logged on to GMS, you're already cheating levels. As expected as a Fire Poison Mage. Of course. Nothing new, folks. That guy logged on to GMS to use Phantom 5 immediately. That was quick. I'm gonna extract all these because I need to buy more gasoline. All pets perm? No, you probably have like a really old event. Really old event pet. Not every pet is perm. Oh yeah, there are also back pets. Like I got my back pet from a Demon Slayer event. So this is a back pet, but occasionally Nexon will sell back pets in Reboot for $100. That's a steep premium, I would say. So anything you would probably, if you really want to be farming better, you gotta pay $100 or 70 after reward point discount. Your choice. But some events they give you like a 1-month back pet. I'm pretty sure we'll get one this summer. Dual blades are kind of weak right now. Sorry, I skipped over some things. Yeah, dual blades are kind of weak. And not to mention, for your secondary, you gotta do a little bit more work. So on top of daily story, you have to do another daily. You have to do another thing called Commerci, and that's basically you sailing on the ship. Probably takes like 15 minutes to do every day. Yeah, dual blades on the weaker side. I think one of their current skills are bugged still. Although I don't know if it's been fixed or not. Maple Story, Steam. Well, with Steam Market, there was a big difference, but now they're gonna remove the Steam Market where you buy NX stuff with your Steam wallet. That's gonna be gone by August 27th, I think, end of August. Well, that was just a beta. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring it back once they finalize some things, but people are saying it's gonna be permanently shut down. I don't think that's the case. But other than that, like this, if you play Maple from the Steam client, you can see how much hours you played. It tells you. Whereas in the Nexon client, it doesn't keep track of your hours played. Like I know I'm mostly AFK. I've been AFKing overnight for EXP. Let's see. If I pull up my Steam, it says 922 hours. But I guarantee you a big chunk of that just me AFKing. For this account, yes, because it's a lot easier. So the way I divide it, my Scania account is on the Nexon launcher, and this account with my Battle Mage is on Steam. So that way I don't have to keep switching logins. It's a lot easier. Otherwise, otherwise I have to re-log into the other email address, and yeah, I don't want to keep doing that. Hey, look at that origin! It does no damage! Ain't no way! Hey man, that's all good. You logged on again? I thought that was never gonna happen again. That's a typical, like, when you come back to Maple in GMS, you get overwhelmed. Typical behavior. You know what's not normal? Smacking a mob, leveling up, and going back to 61%. That's not normal. Yeah, it's just a learning curve. Like, if there's one thing Nexon needs to do better for their game, like, I know they have like in-game stuff, but people already have a hard time accessing these guides in-game. Yeah, it's just not enough. Especially that they don't have like a welcome back thing. That, you know, really help guide people who haven't played in a long time and they, you know, they're logging on after their first time in however long. They don't only have that, like, they don't have the technology. But yeah, dual blades. I mean, a good thing about dual blades is that you can get really high CP. It's super inflated. So if you want to see like 500 mil plus CP, just play a dual blade. It'll give you an ego boost. Probably gonna cost some more. That is true. But then you're also shutting down like a potential market. Because you want people to log on, right? But if they only log on once and never, you know, and they don't log on again, they ran the calcs. I don't know, like, I feel like as a company, there are some things where you just have to accept a loss temporarily. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but especially in like in the gaming industry where like you have millions of other games, you really need to like make it a lot easier for people to like come back to your game, right? And so people have to outsource information, like looking at other videos that's not from Nexon to come back to the game. Like, I'm pretty sure other companies have the same situation too. Like, they rely on other people to make the guides, but like an indefinite in-game guide that's tailored for the person who hasn't logged on in however long, I think that's worthwhile. And not to mention, once you build that system, you just update it. You update it slowly over time as you release like what, new Hexa stuff. But then again, Maplers don't like reading. I'm pretty sure even if they implemented a system, as you said, they ran the calcs. One of the calcs is how often do people hold NPC chat? Oh, they got the numbers all right. They're like, yeah, like even if you make like a fancy tutorial or like welcome back thing, they're just gonna skip over it. Yeah. I don't know, it's just one of those things. I know on the website MapleStory, like Nexon has their own like guides to, I think most of the things. But how often do you have people looking at those pages? You had 5 people on, Phantom, bots don't count. Adding yourself 5 times doesn't count, bro. Oh my god, I'm running out of 2x coupons. My boxes. 1 hour? What the hell? 30 minutes, there we go. Dang, Fanta, what if the reason why they never deleted you is because they were hoping for one day you would log on? I guess at this point they're still waiting. They're like, man, I remember this badass Evan back in the day. I hope he logs on again. The shame. Oh my god. Oh, I know why you logged on. You logged on to Defame. The drive-by Defame. Of course. Get your fame, I saw it. I saw it says Cookies has defamed you. Oh, I saw it. You thought I wouldn't notice? But yeah, realistically speaking, they probably did run the numbers. If they ever thought about the idea, like, yeah, it's just not worth the time. Yeah, it is what it is though. I'm sure it's a lot easier to just talk about making it happen, but in practice, like when you have higher ups, greedy corporate people crunching numbers, like these, like they don't really look at the intangibles. You know what I mean? You just look at the here and now. You don't see the light in his... You know what? Speaking of Inkwell, like, people are saying the reason why he moved to GMS is because Nixon Korea got in so much trouble because of him. They're like, nah, man. You had the FTC on our ass, now get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, the fine was nothing, dude. All they got was pretty much a slap on the wrist. Hey, on the bright side, KMS publishes their cube tier up rates. You can actually see it. GMS, however, to be determined. Like, the only thing we have to go off by is just people who make these cubing simulators. That's all we got to go off of. Nothing else. That's pretty much it. Millions, or possibly even more, man. All I can say is too is that we just gotta wait and see what he does for Go West. Because right now, like, I don't think KMS even has a Soul Erdeling thing, so it possibly is a GMS exclusive. But if not, KMS could potentially announce theirs on the 7th. Who knows? But if June 7th comes around and they have that KMST showcase and they don't announce Soul Erdeling, then yeah, this is definitely Go West. Like, in addition to Guild Castle, like, we'll have another feature that's not in KMS, so who knows how that's gonna turn out. Any GMS? Exactly, yeah. But that was, you know, GMS blindly following Korea, thinking whatever works for their player base and customer base will also work in America. Yeah, that's not a thing. You would have thought that would make sense? Or that was common sense? Apparently not. Jet got deleted for Mojuan. That is okay. Mojuan has a better link skill, I think. It's a lot more simplified than Jet's. No one wants to deal with that core aura. That core aura. More RNG to link stats. $200 more levels? Nah, man. You're permanently parked at 200. No more, no less. You take what you're gonna get. Forever at 200 until further notice. Oh, you know what? If you really want to see level 300 next to your name, I will even Photoshop level 300. I'll just ask you to temporarily change his name to J Flair. I'll take a screenshot and then he can switch back. There's your level 300. Easiest level 300 J Flair you have ever seen. But joke's on him. I'll ask him. When he says yes, I'm keeping his IGN Niru. He got scammed. He thought he was doing me a favor? Oh hell no. What I was after was his 4-letter IGN. Next time we had a name auction house thing, I'm selling that. IGN got swiped. Because I know KMS had it, but I didn't expect them to actually have it here as well. But yeah, I think they were pretty successful, so it probably will return sometime in the future. Although I'm surprised people actually use the system. You would think they would use something else, like outside of the game system. IGN Yogurt. IGN Activia. Oh, IGN Chobani. Oh, I would love the IGN. IGN Oikos? Count me in. Oh no, here it is. You probably thought I was that short. Okay, okay. The guy was yup. That's right. Nah, I ain't that jacked, man. As much as I care about fitness, I do care about eating whatever the hell I want on some days. I hadn't had one of those days in a while. Oh my god, my guild leader is doing an MVP train. Oh! Cano 35 Hennessy's at XX30 in 5 minutes. Ooh. You can pop out your in-game chat. I have it on another... I have it popped out so it's just less crap on the screen. See, look, it's in game. Pop it out. Panta was here earlier. Sparta, he hasn't came by. But Sparta has been saying he might hop on GMS. And you know how and we all know how that guy locks in. Alright, Iraq. Enjoy the galbi. Eat lots for me. May you not cook any well done steaks if you have steaks. We'll be all good. Yo, Flare, don't you not have your account anymore? How are you supposed to run PAP? And even then, it's looking like a Zach angle soon, not PAP. Okay, 3 minutes. Honestly, I've never seen most of my guild members in game. I literally joined the guild just for the guild buffs. Technically, we did duo hardball before starting Star Force. So that was one of them, but other than that, I don't really see too many of my guildies. Oh my god, we're at 12%! Punch King tomorrow, we're basically at 20%. Let's be honest here. Alright, 2 minutes. I'm gonna start heading over before my ass forgets. Channel 35 Hennessy's. I think that's our guild headquarters as well. That's why it's being held there. Alright, let's start judging people's pixels real quick. Hold up, hold up. Let's see what we're working with here. Who's here? Who's here? Alright, let's see. Typical. No creativity. Creativity? Okay, I'll give it that. I haven't seen this fit in a while. This guy? Oh, wait. This guy's not even in the guild. And this is a guild leader. I mean, overused hairstyle. But since it is the guild leader, before I get kicked, I'll say it's good. Anyone else here? Am I the only one? Let's look around. I don't see anyone else. They're all scared. Oh, we're claiming my MVP. We missed like 2 in a row. Since it's a guild leader casting MVP, we get extra EXP buff, by the way. Nope, other than that, anyone else pulling up? Oh wait, this guy thought he could hide from me. Why are you hiding behind the NPC? Judging immediately, let's see. I mean, that katana overused? I'll give you 7 out of 10. Alright, thank you. Alright, so we gotta remember every half hour from here on out. More MVPs soon. Not gonna lie, why is this BGM reminding me of Cemetery? Oh, never mind, the flutes went away. Man, y'all remember those Cemetery days? Golly, level 63, level 64 to like 73 on the bishop. Where was PPQ when we needed it? Zero? I'd have heard that zeros, M3 and 4, like basically all of the other skills to get buffed. I think zero is actually I never really partied with the zero ever, so I can't really say how it is, but I am aware of their crit binds or whatever they're called. That looks so helpful when bosses fly around. Are there any bosses that fly around? I mean, other than Bird and Kaling, like... Actually, it's not that useful yet. I'm pretty sure down the line there'll be lots of bosses flying around. But I did see some gameplay of Baldrix, and the only mechanic I know from that boss that looks pretty easy to learn is like when he shoots the lasers and you have to go behind a statue or something. I haven't really paid attention to whatever else he does. I think at one point you have to fight a horse, the Dullahan. I don't know, a Dullahan is both of them. I don't know, just a horse. You just fight the horse itself. Yeah, but other than that, I don't really know too much about Baldrix. I know most of y'all though, y'all know a thing or two about balding. That ain't me. I gotta keep my hair as long as possible. That receding hairline can't be us. Now we're gonna go... We're gonna put the grind in today. The next 3 days, I'll probably do the bear. I don't think I can even proc the 30 event stuff. Dailies at least for sure, but we'll see. Oh, they just locked their hard will solo. Yeah, after we tap, we finally did our hard will solo. And honestly, like with 12 mil more CP, give or take, we got P3 down without Origin. Like I think we were almost at like 50%. And then Origin finished it off. But yeah, we did pretty good. So now we can officially do all of C10 solo. The next goal that we have is to make those clears at least 10 minutes. I'm not really too sure what our clear time is now, so we'll find out whenever we do run weeklies. But yeah, like hopefully we can get closer, because before it was like Vihila took the longest, like almost 20 minutes, so hopefully Vihila's cut down to like 15. Gloom to hopefully closer to 10 minutes now. Yeah, I'm trying to try to squeeze in at least 2 bosses within one set of G skills. Preferably 3, but we need like a 8-minute clear or something like that. And that's not really feasible. Maybe unless like we get more Hexa up. But that won't really happen for a while until we max Janice. Cause I'm not touching anything else until Janice is level 30. Like, and we're almost done. Like, we're so close. I was hunting Siruf, but there was someone else hunting the clam. And you know what, I just let them hunt. I don't think too many people hunt towards later on in the night, so just pop in every 20 minutes, see if it's up. Just cycle through the map, because I do want that 1% magic. Because last night we were working on FAMs, and honestly, we got like half a mil CP. Just by getting what? I think we got the Shangri-La badge, Temple of Time for sure, even though that doesn't really give CP because that's 3% IED. Let me actually check. What badges did we get last night? Oh, I finally got the Wasteland badge. That was way overdue. And then that's, oh yeah, that's pretty much just those three. I was hunting familiar cards for Aqua Road. And we're just missing the clam. But if it needs, I need like a GM to verify that it does indeed drop, because I don't want to waste my time if it doesn't drop from it at all. Because otherwise you probably have to open these booster packs from the familiar shop. Which isn't too bad given how available FAMs are now, but it does eat up into your fusing. Speaking of fusing, I haven't fused up in a while. Hold up. How many stacks of FAMs do? Oh my god. We got 6 stacks, 6.5 stacks of commons, 1 stack of rares. Alright, after this 2x coupon, we should probably spend some time fusing up. Yeah, let's do that. I would like to get at least 1 more % magic attack, or possibly our first boss familiar, but I'm not too against getting like 5%, 6% magic attack. It's still pretty decent. Let's start fusing up these familiars. 71 slots. At 15. So we have 2 level 5 epics. Oops, that was 81. Alright, first attempt. Let's get it. So yesterday night when I was fusing up familiars, everything went on first try 2 unique. So hopefully it continues. Aw, damn. RIP. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna try to buy the familiar booster pack. Just see if we can get maybe 1 more badge. That'd be great. Okay, that's 3. Four. I mean, our record for failing is 11, so that's 5. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Extracted. Alright, let's fuse this one up. Yeah, so far from these fans, we've gotten pretty much just 1 5% magic, and then the 35 IED. We also got a 30% IED, but that was replaced by the 35. Okay, that's 1. And we're out of FAMs. 2? I think this is our last attempt. Sheesh. 8 total fails in a row. That's crazy. Only have the 1 hour ones. I'm running out of 2x coupons. It's over, man. Yeah, so when we do E.KALOS, I probably have to be on comms with the other person just to call out the where KALOS is for P2. P1 is not that bad, but P2, like, you definitely don't want to get hit by the breath. Easily dodgeable. So yeah, we see. It should be doable. I just don't know what his class is. Or what their class is. As long as they're not another support, I think we'll be okay. Oh, we have to run Culvert. Just in case I forget tomorrow morning, we should probably do it now. Okay, I'm gonna lose my potions though. So I'll stay for a little bit longer. We can probably do it near or after reset. We should be good by then. So last week, I didn't buff up all the way. I still don't buff up all the way for Culvert. But I think we were like around, let's see. Last week, 5.3k. I think the week before that, it was a little bit higher. Simply because I used like an extra buffer too. So with a 12 mil CP gain, we should probably hit 6k. 6 to 6.5. Did I also do flag? Let me see. I did flag already. Okay, it's just Culvert. Yeah, I gotta make sure to put that in. But yeah, huge solid gains for 510. We're just gonna be saving up all our Mesos until then. Like, there's not gonna be another cube sale. There's no more Star Force events until the end of this event on the 11th. Like, we're just gonna be saving. So, I'm anticipating Shining will be not next month, but the month after. Or if anything, by the end of next month. So that's 6 weeks. That's at least 30 bill from boss crystals, since we can now solo C10. Around 5 bill, give or take. And then we probably won't be able to get at least 1 bill a day. At least mid of the week. So 35, 46. I want to say like 75 bill is probably reasonable. And again, if there's no Shining Star Force by the end of next month, then we'll just keep on saving. The more money, the better. And hopefully by then as well, we get enough spares. If by some odd reason, by the time we don't have arcane boxes, we'll probably just push for 22s at that point. If we're spare gated, but we'll see. Because for sure, like even if we boom, we can definitely get it back to 21, right? Hopefully. Hopefully we can. But if not, we push everything to 21 and then we go for 22. Okay, 10 minutes more until the next VIP. Yeah, but same situation. We're not going to be tapping near event resets whenever Shining does happen. It's probably going to wait till the next day, next morning. I don't know, because like the past few events when we did tap near event reset, especially with that one bug where like it wasn't 30% off but more like 60% off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with everyone tapping, the rates are affected. Like no cope. I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Because I have never boomed that many CRAs in that one sitting. I think I boomed like 17 CRA pieces total. I have never boomed that many in my life. That event was glitched. In that one sitting, I remember that. So because of that, definitely not gonna be tapping when it's like peak time. I've always said I wasn't really like... What's the word? I wasn't really superstitious, but you know, these rates got me thinking otherwise. Like lucky channels, character seed, like everything's predetermined by like, you know, the moment you make your account. Like, I don't know about that, man. Let this conspiracies flow in. Because even when I would tap on 30% off like events in the past towards near reset, like I never boomed that many times ever in my entirety of playing MapleStory. I guess in GMS. Even in Scania, I never boomed that many pieces. Yeah, something's definitely up, man. There ain't no way. It's just that bad. Man, excited for this week's bosses. We probably won't be... It probably won't be until Friday that we run bosses, but... Now I'm really looking forward to what our clear times are. I have a feeling our next pitch drop is either be a Berserk or a Source. It's one of those two. Wait, did my famine poof? Oh Oh no, I never responded. See, we're at 11.2. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll get 75. Because right now we're in the sweet spot, we can solo C10s, so that's pretty much what our goal was. Just to get to this point. And just like a majority of the player base, we've joined that point in the game where we're just waiting on Eternals whenever we get to that, as well as spares for arcane pieces and pitch boss stuff. So we reached that point. So that's one of our goals reached. Now next one is T286. $286. I'm not even gonna think about Limbo because we gotta be pretty juiced for that. At least for X-Lot. We'll do it with our hero buddy. But we definitely need to be liberated and fix our potential. Because right now, all my potentials are like fake, like, you're just whatever 2-line I can get. Like, nothing too crazy. Just thinking long term, ideally we tap on Shining, and then after that we save until Cube Sale. Like, I don't mind waiting. More value for the time that I put in. Like, okay, 30% more? Actually, I think with Shining, right? I think Shining value is actually like... It's not really 30%. I want to say it's more like 50% more. More value for your Mesos, roughly. Alright, MVP in 3 minutes. Don't forget. Like, it's really good for us that this 5, 10, 15, we didn't zero out. We stopped at like 8 bill, more or less. So we got a good head start for Shining. It's really good. Because, like, honestly, unless we're pushing for E.KALOS ASAP, which we're super far away, like, we need to be lib for that. Especially for these kind of parties, like, they don't want to actually fight the boss. They just want to burst their way through. It's like, okay, well, you definitely need to be liberated. Alright, 2 minutes left. Perfect. We're still in channel 35. That's where MVP is going to be casted. One minute left. Okay, let's go over. I'm gonna go hit the restroom as we're waiting. Oh, someone missed the cast. You snooze, you lose. I'll probably do... Should we do Culvert? Because the problem is I'm running low on my pots. And so I do want to maximize them. We have more than enough time, right? I just can't forget to not do Culvert. I think for when I made this account, the links I prioritized... I want to say I did Mercedes first, because... Was that burned? I don't think it was burned. I think I got to Mercedes to at least 120 for the level 2 link. And then I started working on damage links. Like Demon Avenger... like damage link / legions, like Demon Avenger Hayato for crit damage. I'm blanking out. Kana for damage plus boss. You know, those type of links. I didn't really get Evan until later on. Mercedes was definitely... If she wasn't the first character I made for links, definitely the top 3. Yeah, summer, we should be getting 0 to 100. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't offer 0 to 100. And or Terra Blink. So getting Legion, and it's a pain in the ass, but it's just one of those requirements. Just to give you more easier time playing. Apparently you unlock the whole grid at 6k Legion. So you don't really need 8k. 8k is just for the bonus characters for your grid. But depending on which character you leveled up or prioritized, you can probably get 2 regions maxed. Or 1.5. Because right now mine is like that. Max the most important ones, like normal EXP for training and then boss crit for bossing. Now this is for sure the last time I'm doing all this crap again. Because when I was playing Reboot on my Scania account, that thing got to like 7k. So getting 7k Legion at least 3 times. Oh man, this is the last time. I swear, this is the last time we're doing this. No more, man. I've been hearing down the line too, is like they're gonna release like a level 200 pot. Y'all remember back in the days, they gave us like a level 70 pot? I think this is when like Cannoneers were released, like the early Link skills. They would give you like the level 70 blue pots. Man, I wonder if that's gonna be like something similar, but it's for level 200. I wouldn't be surprised. Nah, man, I'm not doing it a fourth time. There's no reason to do it a fourth time. Like in hindsight, I should have made this reboot account separate from my main one, but it's okay, lesson learned. Going forward, if a game offers like 2 different regions and you want to play or try out the other, just make a different account, man. Make a whole separate account. It's okay, like unlike this character, this account, the other one that also had my scanner characters, all of the Legion was basically, they're just events. I didn't even make them off event. Like this account, I had to make characters off event just to get them to 101. That account definitely had a lot of easier time getting to 7k. I think actually it's like 7.5, so it's almost there. But yeah, Fanta, like other than getting your boss drops, other than scaling, what else are you doing on old school RuneScape? Have you found another goal yet? Because the new boss content quickly faded. You already got what you needed to do. I wish I was more well versed in old school. The last memory I had was me farming clay near the Grand Exchange. That's it. What's a super rare? I'm assuming armor pieces as well. So speak to me in maple terms. So these super armor, these super rares, are they like the pitch boss accessories? If so, that's all I need to know. Speak to me in maple terms. We'll learn a lot faster. Okay, 3 best weapons. Yup, pitch boss is the best accessories in the game. Oh great, I gotcha. I think I mentioned before, like, even though this was an old school RuneScape, I remember when I was playing RuneScape 3, like I had a staff. I think it's called the Noxious Staff. It's probably something else, huh? Or Noxious Scythe, my bad. That wasn't a staff. Noxious Halberd? Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember when I got into RuneScape 3 just for fishing, I was like, okay, I'll try melee. I was looking up builds, and Noxious Scythe was one of them. I was like, it was that plus Cinderbrain gloves. I'm not sure if the gear changed. Oh yeah, all that stuff. It's pretty crazy how, like, from what I remember using a potion. The monsters were attacking me, so I literally, all I had to do was recast a potion every so often. I didn't move. I felt like I was botting. Like the monsters came to me. And I was just leveling up my combat stats like that. I think it was like aggressive potion, aggro potion. I don't know, something like that. I'm like, bro, this is so easy. Literally just AFK, because I would never die. Like I think I had like something that gave me lifesteal or something. But yeah, I just never died. So I would just check in every so often to use the potion, that's it. I'm like, damn, this is like, now that I think about it, I was farming with Soul Janus back then. Yup. I was prepared for the Soul Janus grind. Now look at me years later. I think I was playing it in 2022. It was either 2022 or 2023. Guy botting. That's typically how grinding is. Like if you have Soul Janus, I mean, once I max mine, it'll be a 2-minute bubble. And so I would also be standing still for 2 minutes. Let's actually check. Let's audit this guy real quick. What class is this? A hero? Oh yeah, he has 3 bubbles as well. So yeah, it makes sense. The only problem with that, you just have to clear this lower right area for these 3 mobs. But that's why he's standing there. The bubble clears everything else. You know, take the time to like really think. I mean, as for now, you can just not worry about the gear stuff and just start doing daily story. Monster Park, Arcane River dailies. And then if you want to take it up a notch, do your Ursus when it's 2x. So Arcane River's dailies are pretty simplified. You know how back then, like, you have to re-roll certain stuff? Like, oh, you have to get, like, drop from this specific monster. They just change it to, like, a flat kill 200. Depending on how many areas you unlock. The more areas you unlock, the less monsters you have to kill for the daily. And since you're 250, I'm pretty sure up until, what is it? Esfera, you just kill 200 monsters in the lower Arcane River areas. So yeah, they decrease. Yeah, like it was so annoying how like especially for Arcane like Vanishing Journey. Oh my god, dude. You have to get those like those experimental crap. Those little vials. I'm glad that they just simplified everything, like honestly. Makes it a lot easier. And I know you're not 6th job yet, but down the line too, because currently for the 6 job areas, you have to kill flat 500. So they're going to do a similar thing to like the more areas you unlock, the less you have to kill for the previous areas. So that will get that treatment as well. So yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. So 6th job, you know how like whenever you would drop by, like, oh yeah, I'm getting fragments. So this window right here, this is your currency to level up your stuff. So each level up requires energy and the fragments. And you get those through either doing your dailies for the 6 job areas. Typically right now it's 3k mobs. Or you just farm and then you get them as you farm. So yeah, like when I say daily story, you don't even have to farm. Even past 260, you can still do daily story like I did. Until you got to the point where, okay, I unlocked this, I'm gonna go start farming now. Actually start grinding. What do you mean by bosses? No stones are only for 5th job. So the thing about Hex for about 6th job is that you need to have your 5th job no stones max for your skills. That's a requirement. So you need fully maxed basically your V matrix for your skills. Including your 5th job ones. Yo, it's good to see you, Mac. How's it going, man? I mean, daily bosses, again, like, if you're talking about doing the bare minimum, you don't need to do daily bosses, but it does help you with saving money. But like, from the daily bosses, if you're really trying to just do the minimum, well, you would have to do Golix for, you know, the accessories. Pink Bean, if you don't have a face or eye accessory, I forgot which one was it. And Arcarium for the Dominator. Those are the only 3 you need to worry about. Three Doms, yeah, you're gonna still want to keep doing the Arcarium. Because down the line, depending on how much you play, the more spares the better. Yeah. Doing daily bosses, you get like 100 mil a day. If you add Ursus in, that's 200 mil. But if you don't want to do daily bosses, at least Ursus, because that's 100 mil. Weekly bosses, I mean, those are typical too. Since you're like 15 mil-ish or 13 mil CP on your Evan, you can clear up to, I think, normal Damien. Not hard yet, but if you have the patience, you can definitely do hard Lotus, but not hard Damien. But anything below that, like if you follow this guide here, oh shoot, that's BA. If you follow this guide, it will tell you which bosses that you should do in order. It's pretty accurate. So for you, you can go up to here. Up to here. Possibly up to here too. Or normal. So this hierarchy is pretty accurate in terms of progression, because I used it when I made this character. It's pretty accurate. So Nexon did a good job making that. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, but like once you get back into it, you don't really have to focus on too much. Yo, was good shop? Yeah, Fanta, it's your call, man. You're the one playing the game. I ain't playing the game. I mean, at least not on your account. You're the one playing the game, so it is what it is, man. Your messages, yes, exactly. It's free. It's a free bot. So I definitely recommend. The annoying part is that every time you start stream, you're gonna have to like reconnect the bot. But yeah, it's called restream, as what the bot is called. If you want to connect to like more chats, you have to pay, and respectfully, I ain't paying. 2 is enough. So yeah, highly recommend. I mean, sometimes, like, I think it only happened twice where it just stopped working midstream, but been pretty consistent. I know some people prefer YouTube because it doesn't have the annoying ads. I'd honestly do the same. Max level 300, but there are rumors it's going to be expanded pretty soon. That's kind of wild how it's going to go past 300. Well, Maple Story right now is basically inflation story. Speaking of beta, like, if you haven't heard already, Nexon's releasing their own official classic server. They're gonna announce more details in like late October during their offline event. So if you missed those beta days, it probably won't be the same, but it will be a classic server. So there's that, if you haven't heard about it already. But yeah, like other than P servers, that's the closest thing you're gonna get. Oh, Fanta, you fumbled! You didn't go offline mode! Oh hell no, it's doomed, man. Uh-oh, you forgot to check the box. Now your 5 buddies are gonna be on your ass. Oh 07 Fanta. uh Yeah, I wish I was around the beta days, but I didn't play Maple Story that early. This is a battle mage. Best mage, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Nah, man. There's no way that they logged off as soon as you logged on. I mean, respectfully, if you just log on, I'd probably log off too. Now that I think about it, I should have logged off when you logged on. Ice Lining? I mean, I do play Ice Lining, but that's in Scania. Nah, man. This is Battle Mage is the best mage. Best DP in the game. We summon a pseudo black mage. You don't know who he is? Well, it's time for you to delete him off your buddy list. Make room. Stranger danger, as they always say. Get lost. Yo, Nick, thanks for the sub. Best mage after Demon Slayer. Since when was Demon Slayer a mage, a bot? I know I called it TP farming. You don't actually teleport like a mage, okay? Yeah, drone? Nah, the TP ain't quite the same. It's better? I mean, objectively, yes. Because you get to warp anywhere in the map. As similar to like Kana. Like when you use Kana's TP in town, you go to like a random ass spot. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta refresh MVP. I got to get the blessing from my guild leader. Wait, don't cast it! You're joking around, same here. You really thought I would say Demon Slayer's not the best TP? Oh hell no. Oh shit, wrong channel! Was it not 35? No, it's 35, it's 35. Wait, isn't this my duo partner? Wait, this guy also has another mule? That's crazy. I don't see boss. Where's boss? They were right here before. Oh, redemption? What the? Where are they? Oh well, we got the buff. But yeah, assuming you can solo, well, Hard Lotus is soloable at like 11 mil CP-ish. Normal should be a breeze. Man, I don't think it would instant pop, but it's still a decent amount of mesos. Practice mode, yeah, so before you enter the boss, in the bottom left you'll see practice, and then it'll take you to a screen where you can select buffs. And ideally, you want to select buffs that you know you can get to make it realistic for a real run. Or if you know that you can get the buffs in the future. I'm pretty sure every boss has a practice mode. The only problem is like when the boss has multiple phases and you don't have the damage to get to the next phase in practice mode, you're not going to be able to access it, which sucks. So they definitely need to implement that feature. Like let's say you're doing Hard Lotus and you only want to practice P3. You shouldn't have to like go through P1 and P2, you know? You should be able to skip just to the part that you want to practice on. Was your name mentioned? We were all saying, I think Arek was asking you if you're down for PAP tomorrow. I'm not sure if it was trolling or not, but that's the last thing I remember. Mind the PAP? No, I haven't been doing bosses. I haven't been doing bosses the last 2 weeks. Like next boss I'll join in on is Zack, because I do want to do like a guild Zack run. But other than that, I can't be bothered, man. I'm tired of these doing 14 runs a week. We get no boss accessory. And then meanwhile, we get a wreck over here saying, oh my god, I got a drop. I'm like, yeah, man, no. But, you know, I heard BS30 was like 3-4 mil. That's pretty good, right? I have a feeling though, like it's kind of predetermined. Like the game rolls, okay, who in the party is going to receive this? So the fact Arek got not 1, not 2, but 3 pop accessories, nah, man. Y'all thought I was in cahoots with Vila? Y'all need to look the other direction. It ain't me, man. Y'all thought wrong. But yeah, maybe we'll start doing Zack in I want to say 2 weeks, half a month from now. Although 2 weeks, I'll be at the beach, so if it's on the same day as beach day, I ain't doing it. I may not touch grass, but I'll at least touch some form of dirt, and we'll touch sand. Perfectly acceptable, right? Zack at 126. I mean, at this point, as long as you got your main stuff maxed. Cause I think our party would be pretty juiced. But we are waiting for one person to get to 128 or something like that. You're down. The problem is, J Legend, our parties are already full. So if someone else can make it, you can for sure tag along, but we already got 6 people. I mean, we can try it. I mean, because they're a marksman and they don't really have a piercing arrow up, so it'd be a good like filler until we can actually run with them. So I know they're gonna need some time. But I know Sparta's been really eager to do a Guild Zac run. Same for me. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. No, what's good, J-Fax? Alright, man. When Classic drops, you're gonna need the IGN. J Legend and J Fax. You call me 7 feet? Oh, that's facts. We take those. Oh my god, 14%? Jeez. Oh yeah, 280 by the end of the event. I don't turn on music for YouTube because of the copyright stuff. Well, to be fair, I'm not playing music on Twitch either. Not today though. Activate a buff, so when you click on the buff, it'll show you like a white box. This is before you enter, and then once you enter, it should always be applied. There's no like cooldown, there's no like buff duration on it. It's always applied during practice mode. So you have to turn on the buff before you enter. I can show you a visual example. Why did your message? I don't know, man. Kick is weird. I mean, I just have it on the side. It doesn't really matter if it does anything. Like, I had the bandwidth, I might as well. It doesn't really hurt or harm me. I'm pretty sure it's one of their new. I've noticed Kick has been adding like new features slowly. 'Cause every time I go to the dashboard, there's like new buttons to click. So they're definitely adding new features slowly. I think one of them is like auto censoring or something like that, or auto filtering. I did say, but for Hard Lotus solo, I did have 6 jobs, so you probably might need 6 job at least, because Origin does a lot of damage. I only had Origin when I did my first Hard Lotus solo. I didn't have anything else unlocked. Or did I? No, I didn't have anything else unlocked yet. Dude, we're almost at 200 frags. We need 317. I can't wait till we're done, man. We're so close. So we can definitely level up our Janus by the end of this week. Yeah, I can't wait. How much percent did you get it down? And how much time left? I'm assuming you're trying Hard Lotus? Yeah, talking about Lotus, there's 3 phases. P1 and P2 are basically the same. P3 is the one that's a lot different. Yeah, like when I say when you solo, when I say I did a 29-minute 40-second clear, yeah, it looked really slow. So you're gonna have to get used to like, wait, what level is Lotus? Maybe that's why. Your Evan's level 250, right? I'm pretty sure that's above Lotus's level. Yeah, Lotus is 210. Extreme is like 285, so if he did enter Extreme, yeah, that's a different story. You know what, Fanta? Since you're on, let me peep in real quick. Let me see what the damage is saying. I'll tell you if it's clearable or not. Like, I won't be attacking the boss or anything. For sure though, 6 job with Origin will definitely give you a nice boost every 5 minutes. Yeah, so the plan with MapleCon is that if we're able to go, we go. When I say able to go, I mean like it's always a ticket situation. Cause I remember last year's they sold out like within 30 seconds, which is honestly insane. So seeing how they're hyping up this event, hopefully they learn this time around to get like way bigger venue. I just saw your tag, Fanta. There's a reason why you use invisible damage skin. It's because you don't want to hide you're not even single digits. You clown on me for doing single digits on my Iceland Lightning Mage. You don't even get to see 1 digit. Your damage is so bad, it doesn't even register. Instead of dealing damage to the boss, you're actually healing it. I forgot too, you have one of the best, well, you have the best regular totems too. The Dark Ring totems. That event has never came back. Not only does this guy have a badge, he has the Dark Lords of Darkness totems. Undeserved, man. Like the last totem that's best in slot was pretty much have to be from that Misty Island event, because that totem you can put flames on. That's technically the best, the third totem at least. Humil CP, you can do C-Vel. Yo, shop, appreciate it, man. Bam, cast it aside, put on a tab. Damn, is this what happens to us in 2025? You get put on the tab? Yeah, I was joking, man. 2025, muted, silence. It's all good. You do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. 2025, by the way. I'm just joking, man. Kill normal mode? Yeah, normal mode is really easy. So if you do it in normal mode, you can check the boss crystals prices, but that should be like, what, 300 mil? It's pretty substantial. Nothing to laugh about. But if you really wanted to like push for Abso stuff, I guess you already have Abso, huh? Well, only reason why you would do hard is to try to blink for the Berserk. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you had to do. Still worth, but at the cost of Mesos. Oh, you already had boss meals? That's more than me, man. I don't. But technically, I have one boss meal. So this is a shade that I made during like its one day remastered shade. They gave every shade like a hyper burn. I never got to 260, but I did run bosses for a little bit just to, you know, get myself situated. But once I got situated, I never bossed on it ever again. Like, I don't want to do boss mules. Like if I were to do boss mules, I'd rather just grind, man. Get my levels in, get my frags. It pays in a different way. But since you're from back in the old days where there's no sixth job, yeah, boomer. It's a lot. It was a lot different. Yeah, it's gonna be reset in 3 minutes. Alright, see you, Fanta. Remember now, don't forget, if you're eating barbecue, do me a favor, eat the short ribs. Thank you. Now, man, how did this bot, this drone, how did he solo normal Lotus? Ain't no way. You telling me he has hands? Impossible. How much did you pay a bot to do that boss for you? Because even though people be paying for leveling services here in Reboot, I wouldn't be surprised if they sold boss services. Wouldn't be surprised. Why develop hands when you can just pay for them? Okay, so I don't think we get the new minigame at this reset, but the next one. Tuesday reset. Yeah, I don't even have enough points to get all this, whatever. Oh, apparently we get a mount though? I don't really care. Oh wait, go back! Channel at 35 Hennessy's, go, go, go! I almost forgot. Oh damn, there's a lag. Yeah, I know it's reset. So we can get 30 minutes of 3x? Dude, that's kind of pathetic. Can we get VIPs? Yup, can get another 4? No, since we have MVP, we should probably just do... let's do the event procs first. I can't even maximize it, we just don't have enough 3x. We get another 5 growth potions. But all of my mules so far, they're getting closer to 200, so that means less chances for multiple levels. I mean, technically we can get the cane up. It should probably hit 170. Yeah, something like that. Like, honestly speaking, like... Oh, man. AK, man. Once we hit AK, I'm done. Get me out of this legion, man. Yeah, I'll try to do threads of faith. Like, we're not going to be CCing for quite a while. But the problem is, like, I have to relog to reset it. Yeah, that ain't happening, man. Yeah, when classic server hits, like, we are for sure gonna be on it. I already know, man. Day 1 lag, day 1 rollbacks, day 1 glitches, day 1 snitches. Oh, you know what I've been thinking? You know how, like, they invited a few people to beta test? What if you get the item to, like, the mark of the beta item if you get selected? Oh, wait. If we get selected, I'm asking about that hat. I want that hat. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about it. All 3 of my neurons lit up at that exact moment. That'd be pretty sick. I want that hat. I remember seeing this post on Reddit. This person was flexing their marker beta hat. I'm like, dude, man. That must be a super ancient account. Like, to be honest, I remember my first Nexon account. I just don't know the password or the email. I know the login, because back then, like, you didn't need to use your email address as a login. You can have, like, a custom Nexon ID. I remember mine, but I just don't know the password or email. It's pretty sad. I wanted to log on and just look at how cringy my IGNs were as a kid back then. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna yap about, like, oh yeah, I got an invite. I don't really check my emails, so hopefully they do the right thing and announce it in their Discord, like, hey, we sent out the invites. If you were selected, you were selected. Usually it's like you get compensated by NX or gift cards or something like that. The reason why they don't do direct cash is because, like, you gotta do like a whole tax thing. There's some complications. is not really straightforward. You know what? Since we don't have enough 3x, I think it's better to just leave it on, right? Because 3x is basically the same thing as 2x plus rune. I think for me, it took like... When did it hit 270? Actually, doesn't it show in the achievements when you hit 270? Let me actually take a look after we re-summon. Let me see when I actually hit 270. So I think it's in the levels. Day complete. 220, 230, 240, 250. Yeah, so this character was definitely hyper burned. I know this for a fact because I made this on the 29th of Jan or 28th of Jan. We hit 260 in like 6 days. Yeah, that was definitely a daily story right there. So 265, 270, 311. So it took me about like 2 months. A little under 2 months. $275 took another month. 280 soon. I will say, like, the only reason why it took me like almost a month to get to 280 is because we've been actively farming since we got Janice. But before that, it was pretty much just doing daily story. Although I will say, like, when you do your 3k kills with Janice, you get that residual EXP. So daily for me was like worth a daily and a half at least. So it definitely had a little bit more value. And then especially with this event where like you get a whole bunch of EXP, you get the VIP boosters, the event proc, like you get a decent chunk of EXP. It's too bad I didn't relog because I like to see how much EXP I get from like, you know, just doing all these event stuff in our dailies, but I think on average it's like 6-7% a day. Chile is one of those anomalies. Like, we've been on for a long time today, but typically just log on to dailies and then we're done. You say in Avatar, like, The whole world changed when the Fire Nation attacked. My world changed as soon as we unlocked Janus, level 20. Let's be honest here. I definitely recommend to go Janus first. That is, if you know what you're doing, you don't mind struggling at bosses. I think it definitely solves the EXP issue in Reboot. Not to mention it'll be a lot easier too once we get the Soul Urda boosters, assuming we get those. So the EXP problem is somewhat alleviated. But it's nothing compared to having like 3 times the kill rates, you know? So I guess from these 2 dailies. Nice, we are now at 209 fragments after dailies. So we need 108 more fragments before we get level 27 Janus. 3 more until it's maxed. Yeah, Janus max is gonna help us clear in Arteria. Because we get that damage bonus, and I'm pretty sure I'm under sack. Let's see, the lowest level map. Yeah, we need 330 sack. I'm at 300. Technically 310 with the new symbol. Now, I had been saving symbol selector coupons from the event. So maybe we can get a level 3 symbol right off the bat, and so we don't get the damage reduction going, like just trading in Arteria, but as I said before, and I'll say this again, maps in Arteria are ass. So while I'm excited that we get a new area, new symbol to work on, we gotta like experiment which map is the most comfy for us. Because I am not about to be like actively training here. There's one thing I miss about my Nightwalker is that with the bats, it doesn't matter how big the map is. You'll be fine. Assuming your bats do enough damage. It just basically wipes the whole map. But respectively, we played the better class, so case closed. Okay, so our guild leader won't be casting the last 2 MVPs. And so now we gotta be a bum and be looking out for public MVPs. No, I feel like we know, knowing that our guild leader gave us the MVPs, I think our EXP rates increased. No cope. Better rates. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I have not eaten yet. I just had my morning coffee. Your morning coffee slash smoothie, whatever you want to call it. But oddly enough, I don't feel hungry, so I don't know. What should we eat today? I'm not in the mood to cook our usual like lunch slash dinner. Not in the mood for that. I think last time I answered this question, we got Chinese takeout. That was pretty okay. I would not. Actually, no, I would play a marksman. Like if I had to play another main, which I clearly don't want to do at this current moment, I would play a marksman. Like even though like it's not really the same as Artail. I mean, you still get piercing arrow, and I believe Hexa, you get Hexa piercing arrow. So I don't know how that looks, but it should look pretty badass. And not to mention too, like marksmans, they have this portal thing where they place down. I'm not sure bowmasters have it, but it's basically a free TP to a certain spot. But like a 2-second cooldown, I believe. So bossing has really good utility. I think also marksmen are pretty up there. Yeah, they're pretty up there. I'm not sure how they are after M3 and M4. But yeah, it definitely feels like they're up there. No bias. No biases here. Completely objective, I don't play marksman Artail. Yo, Rek, how's the BBQs? What's them gal be saying? Speaking of, like ever since I had my morning coffee, I haven't really ate anything yet. Alright, what should we get for dinner? I'm not cooking my usual like chicken veggie rice. Because if I were, I would have made that before we started today, which we didn't. Ooh, I'm not really a fan of the mac salad, but the first two, yeah, for sure, 100%. I think I saw you something about like cooking with pineapple. Did you use pineapple? Or was that you watching a video, use them using pineapple? You know, if you want your steaks to be softer, you should use pineapple. Pineapple or honey, but I don't think honey is too common. Brown sugar. So you're telling me you put more sugar onto natural sugar? Damn, I can smell the glaze right now. Oh, I'm just playing. I had that before. That's why I'm saying I can smell it right now. Nah, man, as long as we live in America, everything's bad for us. It don't matter where we go. Yup. I will say though, the perks of living in Cali is that there's a lot of food diversity. Food DEI, if you will. Like, I remember growing up in like Seattle, Washington, dude, there is no like diverse food. It's all the same crap. As much as I love living there, growing up, like I'm pretty sure the food option, like it definitely improved, but at least when I was there growing up, oh hell no, man, same crap everywhere I go. Like, nah, man. The quality in SoCal can't be beat. You know what they can't beat those though? The prices. I'm pretty sure prices are better. Unless things change up there. Tell me why every time I get takeout, I look at the portion size like, dude, that's not enough for me. That's not enough, man. And don't say I eat too much. You just can't say I eat too much, man. Nah. Exactly. Oh my god, don't get me started. Like, if I ever go to another country, I'm gonna be yapping about the portion sizes every time. Hands down. Yeah, but what have you grilled so far? Please tell me Gabi was first. Set the stage. Set the bar high. For the other meats. It just has to happen. Oh hell no. Second to last? You're banned. you know what? That's okay. They say save the best for last. You know what? Logical, logical. It is the best, right? Yup. Alright. Unbanned, unbanned. I'll give you unbanned for now. Dude, so like, okay, so the last bonfire we had, last beach day, my friend was there, right? And she was the one in charge of cooking my short ribs. Yeah, tell me why they were salty as hell. It's like as if they don't know what spice was. But the next day when I took over the leftovers, when I took the leftovers home, they were okay. But in that moment, like, nah man, you did a disservice to my galbi. It's funny how I didn't have to say like what ethnicity they were. That itself already tells you enough. But it was just for the first set. After that, the rest came out okay. They were fine. I don't have enough 3x coupons, so that's why like I'm not disabling the event thing. Because 2x with rune is the same thing as 3x without rune, so we're just gonna get the full 30 procs done right here, right now. Although my MVP is gone, but it's okay. We only have one more proc. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish up dailies and then I guess call it because I'm getting hungry. I would have thought I would have tapped out a lot earlier, but I wasn't really feeling hungry till now. Harness level? I don't know, that's the thing, like I'm not sure if someone's bringing a grill. I don't even know what beach we're going to. They said more details like as we approach the beach day. Bold of you to assume that we have rocks. Rocks that of that size. But we'll see which beach we go to. Like I don't know which one, but if it's our usual beach, then yeah, there's no rocks like that. Okay, let's finish this 3x coupon and then go. Oh, I redeemed the VIP stuff. Shit. Meso's 12 bill. Our target now is 75 bill for Shining. I don't know, man. Last time I had interaction with the... Well, not me, like, specifically. Yeah, other people... Well, not really people that I know, but like people who go to these events, like... They get in trouble with them. They definitely stir up some trouble. It's not the rangers themselves, but the people that go to these events. I think this time around it'll be a lot more mellow, but... Well, that's just my experience. I mean, the last time I've been to the beach... Oh, it was actually the middle of last year. It's almost been a year. I'll check out the Hawaiian stuff. I don't think there's a place near me. It's okay, I just gotta hit up my friend Googs. They'll know what to do. Oh, I would love short ribs. Nah, probably after dailies we should be... I'm gonna guesstimate... 19. Or like 18.5 or something. Yes, man, you better. How much Gabby did your sister bring anyway? £2? Sounding kind of weak. But at H Mart prices, understandable. Understandable. Do they know Galbi is a delicacy? In every KBBQ market or restaurant, they have a picture of me in their kitchen. Stay away from this guy. The only way to deter me is to raise the prices, so too bad, I'm still eating. I remember years ago, I went to this Korean barbecue restaurant. I know for a fact they had galbi on their all-you-can-eat menu. But I guess it's been a couple years since I went back. But I think like a year and a half later, I revisited that same restaurant. It was by like per order now. I'm like, no, man. And before the change, like we would go there pretty often. We would have the same waitress, and I always order the same thing. At least in the party I was in. We were pretty frequent customers there. Oh, I don't know about the tofu soup. I'm not really a fan. But the other three, good requirements. I don't know why, man. Tell me why every time I pull up to a Korean barbecue and like as you're getting seated, I see a lot of people ordering chicken. I'm like, oh man. And they're not even towards the end of like eating. Exactly. I'm like, it's a waste, man. Like, chicken is cheap. The other meats aren't. Most of the time. Hey man, they're the ones eating. I mean, I would understand like towards the end, you just want something small before y'all head out. Then sure, get the marinated chicken or spicy chicken, whatever, man. But, like towards the beginning of like towards the beginning of eating, like I think when I walked in, like it was a fresh table. They just got seated, and then I think the waiter brought like 3 plates of chicken. I don't know, I felt kind of disturbed, but again, maybe they don't like beef and they're at a barbecue place. I don't know. Cause like, depending on the restaurant, like sometimes they have a really good marinade for their spicy chicken. I'm like, okay. Well, why not? Well, yeah, I would say like 95% of the times I do go, I don't even like touch the chicken. And whenever someone in my party orders some seafood thing, like, I always have to have the grill changed. It doesn't matter if you put one piece on there. I think I said it before, like, I'm not really a huge fan of seafood, like, that kind of seafood. But yeah, if someone does order seafood, I just have them cook whatever they want first. So that way they can get their fill. Because after that, like... oh, you'd be surprised. There's some people... It's not even because of that. It's more so I just don't want that taste. It's like that. It's like if you leave orange peels in like in a container for a little bit, and then you put something else in it, you can still taste the orange peels. Like it's kind of like that. Okay, 17.2. We still have monster parks. Actually, let's just knock these out right now. Prime time. Versus pretty soon. I'll probably do that later though. I want to go eat. Find something to eat. Oh my god, holy lag. It's popping off today. Alright, 280. 280. 1, 2, 3. Join now. 260. Sorry, buddy. Alright, see ya bot. Remember, run your script when you flip. Channel 3, channel 3! I don't know why I always go to channel 3. It's just, it's always free, man. You can tell me any other channel is free, I won't believe you. It's only channel 3 that's free. Okay, we don't need these. You got that. It ain't here either. Where are my mobs? Oh, I found it. This should be... I mean, if I were able to one-hit the boss, sure, I'll take noobs. But I am currently the noob. But whenever we can one-hit the boss, sure, I'll be the one hosting for noobs. But till then, can't be us. Oh shit, where do I go? Everyone's spawning like... Okay, no one's left, I think. Stop. Heal it! See? It's that peripheral vision. I'm not an archer class, we have sharp eyes 40. I already knew no one checked left. Yeah, I would've missed it. It's the same intuition that you need for KALOS, by the way. Which, we're gonna duo. We're gonna duo E.KALOS. I can't solo E.KALOS yet. Perhaps if I had Hexa on my other skills, that's not Janus, maybe, but... I got nothing on my other Hexa skills. Oh, see? Monster Park itself, we're already at 18. Never doubt my calcs. Never doubt. I will say though, it's definitely worth it to max the event monster park first. Oh, I gotta buy tickets. It's definitely worth to max that. I'm not sure how it is in reg, but you definitely get a lot of value in reboot. But this event, I split between Monster Park and Grandest dailies. So that way every day we get some value from both. Okay, it looks like we're gonna hit 19.4 probably. Yeah, I don't know when the next time we're gonna do a Giga grind session, but yeah, today we did some work. We did a lot of damage. Regarding the Solar Erda Link thing, I don't know if that's exclusive. But there's still a possibility that KMS can announce it on June 7th. And we just got the news early. At least for that. But we'll see after the 7th. Because if it is GMS exclusive, they're probably gonna address like the pitch problem, enhancing the drop rates. Like you'll probably have to like level up a certain what's it even called? Like I guess node, if you will. I don't even know how it works. But it does have link in it, so I hope that doesn't mean like, oh, you need to make multiple 260s, because that's gonna be pretty garbage. Hopefully when you say link, it's like characters above 260 also get this these buffs, you know? But if it's like another link thing, well, technically speaking, through a short preview at the end of the SEO video, it's pretty much just like this the Hexa Matrix. You can level them up. So yeah, take that back. It's probably not where you need multiple 6 job characters, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully there's something in there with like pitch rates or item drop increase or possibly like it's for sure gonna give FD in some capacity. 19.3. Oh, 2 more runs. Okay, not bad, almost 20%. We did do Legion Pop, that's how I leveled up to 279. Come back in half a decade. Maybe, just maybe, I'll be close. But by then there'll be like a level 400 cap or something, so the question you need to be asking is 400 when? High int. Last thing, and we're pretty much done. I'm gonna go eat. Find something to eat. Oh yeah, huge progress. Damn. Well, Fanta, if you kept up with the lore, which obviously you haven't, and obviously I have, there's bigger bosses other than the Black Mage. Y'all ever, yeah, have you heard the name Darmoor? You better look it up. Have you heard of Baldrix? I heard they named it after you. I hear you were balding. Alright, but other than that, I'm gonna head off. But yeah, let me know, Fanta. Just try GMS out. If you have any questions, just ask on Discord. If not, maybe actually read for once. Read the guides. Other than that, see you guys. Battle Mage, best class.